Hello and welcome to the DB Gun Show.
Oh, how are you?
We'll be dying of dysentery.
Will we?
Or,
Is dysentery on the cards then? Do you think that's gonna happen? Yo, Scus, fastest joining the West Patrol! That was quick.
oh shit, I keep forgetting to bring up the thing. Let me go bring up the thing.
Welcome. Y'all just need to chat up. You know how to do that, right? Set it to pop-out chat. And then you can minimize the screen.
I just keep fucking forgetting to do it until we're like actually in the goddamn stream and people are saying shit.
Yeah. I'll switch over to the game. Oh, goodness me. What a day.
Gone, what a day I've had. I have actually had a bit of a day, to be honest.
Tell me about your day, Pyre.
Oh, I prefer not to.
Okay.
Basically, being a line manager isn't all shits and giggles. Sometimes you just talk about people that are having problems and find out what's going on. And sometimes people refuse your advice and say, yeah, if I was put in the same situation, I'd do the same thing again. And you have to go, no, don't do that. Please don't do that.
Oh dear.
God damn. I won't go into the details.
Hey Regina Cat, but it's Sky Medieval City. Wow. Wait a second. Hey Chatbox, why are you over there?
Truck.
Get back over here. Hang on a second. Somebody say something. I'll say something. There. Where's the chat box? Okay, it's over there. Now it's over here. Alright.
Is it playing Silly Buggers?
It's, I think I moved it for a, friend of a stream and I never actually moved it back. There we go.
I will say something. And I know
he's about to say something.
Leah's going to absolutely lose their shit about it. I have got a snack for today this evening. Are you
illegally eating on stream?
It's fine because it's something I found whilst shopping in the arse end of shopping centre areas. There's this little small commercial area next to a sewage works in Swindon.
Lovely.
It's where my local Lidl is, but there's also like a Home Bargain and a food warehouse, and also a big derelict shop.
Library.
Food library. So the Home Bargain is basically a place where you can buy almost anything from that's really cheap. And the food warehouse is basically a very large Iceland, which basically...
Pyro, I'm going to need to stop you there because recently I had to explain what an Iceland was and how it wasn't the country, but they are in legal battles once again with the country Iceland over this. Iceland is a supermarket that focuses on frozen foods, just frozen foods. And like 90% of their place is frozen.
So this particular, I don't know if it's this particular place or the food warehouse brand in and of itself, or sub-brand, I guess. But it basically it looks and feels like a place where you go to if you're a little bit down on your luck in terms of finance. But you should feel like it's a place where you're a bit down on your luck in finance. As in, like, it's got bare concrete floors, like stock is just thrown onto the shelf or like just piled up somewhere.
I see.
It's got a very W.H. Smith's vibe to it.
That sounds like more your one than anything, because like when I've gone to the food warehouses, which is a very clinical sounding name for them, but it's literally what they're called. They've been fine.
Oh, fair enough. It was probably just this one that's just
Lost its way.
It's just it's a warehouse that has no organisation. Anyway, yeah, sorry. So I'm trying to remember which one I found this in. It was in the Home Bargain, I believe, which felt incredibly empty and claustrophobic, but also weirdly upmarket by comparison.
Get to the snack bit. You don't need to pad this out.
I found a special candy floss up in the snack section. It's Vimto flavoured.
Vimto candy, my god. Every so often, Pyro, right? I find, I don't know, it's specifically Vimto and bargain stores, but I do find weird Vimto flavoured things on occasion.
I found, this was at some kind of, I think it was at a Steam fair at the local big park. They basically had a shop that was just like a stall that was selling like all kinds of weird sweets and stuff, including giant like laces and stuff.
Oh man!
And one of the things they had was like Vimto marshmallow things, where the outside was covered in this like weird gritty stuff. And I have to tell you, those are the best fucking sweets I've ever fucking had. They were juicy.
the Vimto cheesecakes that Iceland used to sell. Oh god. They were so good. Vimto is a cordial, by the way, US peeps. It's a blackcurrant. Yeah, it's a blackcurrant and mixed fruit cordial.
Which I don't think the US have blackcurrant for some weird reason.
Oh, I partly know this one. It's kind of an invasive species, that's why.
Oh, fair enough. So, just to draw a conclusion, ever since then, I've been on a bit of a Vimto binge. And I even bought some Vimto because they had it on sale in Lidl to have with a whole pile of bottles of sparkling water, which I somehow inherited from something. So I'm going to make myself some sparkling Vimto at some point.
Is he Vimto? You can buy that in cans. I found out my local farm foods does packs of American cherry cola. No, not cherry cola. It's cherry Dr. Pepper, I think. But they also do some kind of blue Fanta, and they've just started doing Fanta. Oh, and grape Fanta as well. All right, well, this is Farthest Frontier, and I introduced you to this game, didn't I, Pyro, originally?
You did,
and I think
then I played it like crazy.
Yeah, which I imagined you would because of your, If for those who aren't aware, Pyro is probably my in the same way I am about immersive sims. Pyro is about simulator sort of building. What would you call them? City planners? I don't know.
City building games.
Yeah, city building games. In a brief. So I knew he'd get a deeper dive into this, and has probably played more than I have. So he's going to help me, maybe. So we're going to start.
You, maybe.
So we're not going to go too spicy, but also I don't want to just make everything kind of dull. So we are going to have baddies, and we are going to have this literally feels like this thing here just feels like, what level of the United Kingdom do you want? Right now we have lots of hostile forces and healthcare adversity. Okay, that's my banking for the day.
Yeah, alright, banking.
Let's not go into that. I have learned things about recent economic budgets that have made me very cross, and I'm actually playing games to get away from all of that. So I'm just gonna chill. But what we need to do is, what are we gonna start? Are we gonna have an idyllic valley? A lowland lake? Plains? I don't want to... These seem to be a difficulty modifier of their own sort. Let's just go with the lush and fertile valley. But what are we going to name this place? Chat?
Britain 2.
Really? Is that what we're going for? We are currently escaping a corrupt kingdom run by the ultra elite, the nobles, who are bleeding the workers dry, and we've decided to run away from it. Also, it's calling itself A for some reason. There we go. Oh, I need at least one letter.
Anglesea.
I mean, if anybody wants to throw a name on it, you've got a little bit, but otherwise, I will go with
Dysentria.
Dysentria. Wow. Oh, that's an interesting one there. Cambria. Would it be New Cambria? Gunshodia.
And when things finally go to hell, we can call it the Cambrian explosion.
Okay, sold. I'm gonna go for New Cambria.
New Cambriag.
Oh, that somehow makes it more Welsh. Yeah, I know it's the old English name for Wales. I am aware. I mean, we could just call it Cornwall. Well, let's. I guess we'll go with this then. Are you good? Oh, here's the thing. How big do we want this map to be?
Enormous.
Yeah, I think big is fun because the map is already pretty chunky. I imagine
Always
just
go for big maps, regardless of what game it is.
All right, let's have the intro.
Life can be harsh everywhere, but in the old world, there was no hope of it ever improving.
Can't believe that's a photo of my town.
Failed, the ruling class would still collect the same share, leaving our
My
children
town was
to
founded much
starve.
later.
And if we had any coin to our name, the taxman would appear, demanding it for the crown. The nobles hid behind the safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders pillaged the outskirts of the city.
Corporate raiders.
When raiders
Some of
pillaged
us
the
decided
outskirts
that
of
it
the
was time to
city.
leave, that we'd rather take our chances in the wilderness, seeking the promise of a new land, than starve to death in our homeland. The journey wasn't easy. We lost many along the way. But this wild, unsettled land offers us the hope of a new start.
I appreciate in that scene that they had carved stone or marble graves. So, if those perished along the journey, they had time to stop and actually make them like full-on sturdy gravestones as opposed to just like a marker.
No, they just carried a whole bunch of stone with them. just in
Yo,
case.
what? Do you think an Undertaker went with them and was just like, I've got my stock?
No, I think a stonemason went with them and just went, I've got to unload all this shit. It's too heavy. I've got to sell it to these people. Also, I'm really upset to know that Nemesis is being retired and demolished.
It's
'cause
no.
that's the only roller coaster I really liked.
Calm down. It's being refurbished.
Oh!
It'll be coming back in 2024. Or something.
2024 what?
The year.
I know, I'm just being fucking difficult.
Man. The stories I could... Well, the secrets I gathered when I worked there for a short time. I have weird Alton Towers lore.
Do you have Alton Towers snack law?
Not especially. I do know that once in a time of crisis in the middle of summer, the you know, like how you can get those little Calypso balls. Just the little
Yes.
yeah. The freezer with those failed and they melted, which meant that the entire park didn't have any for a week. And my god, the amount of apologizing we had to do.
Good God. That's a tragedy,
Alright,
it really is.
we finished scouting the surrounding area. Survey the land your villagers explored and choose a promising site to construct a town centre. Well, that's mighty nice land. Oh, there's a lake.
I would find a place, so Lake close to the lake might be okay, but find a place that's either got access to sand, coal, or iron, because having to hunt that shit down later is going to be an absolute fucking nightmare.
Yeah, I agree. What on earth is this? Is that some kind of spooky...
I think it's hawthorn bushes.
No, yeah, for a second it looked like a spooky circle.
No, it's just a bunch of hawthorn, which so far I've found is just fucking useless.
It's berries, man. Okay, so we got a hill here at least. So where is coal denoted on the map? Because I agree with you about that. Is that iron?
No, unfortunately, it's one of those little icons that's in the circle.
I see.
And unfortunately, one of the big problems of this game is those icons are so fucking small you can't really see what they are.
I have to place this down before I can even really get a proper look at well, like I can't filter the icons quite the same.
So it looks like you've got some clay over there, which might be handy.
That's some kind of rock.
Yeah,
I don't want to put on it now.
No, but you could probably see that orange stuff in the on the bottom left there.
Oh yes.
That's clay.
Clay.
So that's good for making bricks and stuff, which comes in handy later. Around that area that's near that rock and that clay, it was probably going to be a good idea.
I do agree.
Yeah, so that little area between the clay and the lake might be a perfect area to be in.
Oh wow, yeah, look at this. Oh, look how beautiful that looks.
So if you go back, so that somewhere between that clay and that lake is a good place to go. So maybe that clearing.
I'm just having to zoom in on these. What's that? Is that? Oh, is that straw or something?
It might be reeds, I guess.
Yeah.
But the lake should give you access to fish. Which, yeah, there you go. That's probably a decent place to go.
Where's the nearest sort of forestry?
You've got trees all over the place. It should be fine.
There's trees over there. Yeah. All right. Okay. So, how do I rotate this thing?
I think it's tab or R.
It's tab. Let's have it pointing that way. Yes. It's because it's like banished. You know what? Pretty close.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, sure. Oh god, boars. Enemy sighted.
Piggy.
Enemy sighted.
They're gonna run.
Everyone is so sad. They're so sad and homeless.
Yeah, start building them some houses real quick. And some roads, maybe.
Well, let's go to the build menu. Housing. I mean... I think we need this first.
Yeah. What about farms? Can you put farms down yet?
I'm not sure they have enough stuff, so I'm gonna...
Fields take an absolute fucking age to build, I guess, by the way. So it's usually a good idea to get them started early.
What are these guys doing? Nothing, huh?
Hanging around, I guess.
Yeah.
So I want to get those trees just north, or to the left of the thing as well.
I'm just gonna set these for now. That should be enough to get going with. I'm just a little wary of the hogs.
I don't think they're going to cause any problems. If you build a hunter nearby, that would be great.
Yeah, but I have not had that opportunity yet. So,
I don't know, have a look through the build menu, see what you can build.
Where's he going? There we go. Can't build anything until I get this place. Oh, we got food production. Oh, you're right. A hunter's cabin. I mean, we have deer here as well. See Seems good. Delicious smokehouse. Nobody wants to be near this thing, I remember that much. Everybody hates being near the smokehouse. Ball sighted. Oh. That's just the game saving, I think. So what are these things? We got greens, willow bushes, medicinal roots. Yo, that's good. Blueberry bushes. They're not in season right now. That's why they're grayed out. The current season is we're just coming into. Well, we're just going through spring right now. They still need more wood. All right, let's do a bigger clear.
I think they can. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, that is wood.
Don't want them messing with those. Should probably just do this and set to trees only for now. Although I'll accept stone. Pop. Okay, they just need the labor. What a lovely game this feels like, you know.
It is quite nice and peaceful, yeah.
Yeah. Certainly feels it. It's kind of what I was going for today.
And see just how peaceful it is when the raiders turn up.
I don't want to be any raiders, honest. It just takes time to flatten out roads, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Firewood is
People will
low.
move faster on the roads. You can upgrade them to paved roads later, but that uses a shitload of stone.
Right. So one desirable land.
You're not going to get super desirable land at this stage. What you want to make sure is you're not getting undesirable land. You can create desirable land by adding like little parks and stuff like that, which are hugely expensive, which is why you want to start off with something that isn't negative. Yellow is fairly neutral, so yellow's good.
We'll go with that for now. Alright, so this place is having an issue. It has no firewood.
Yeah, you need to build a firewood chopper thing. Well, you need to build a wood chopper, whatever, and a firewood place fairly early on. Firewood, I think, first of all, is going to be the most important thing.
Let's go to resources. Oh, we also need a well.
Oh, yeah, you want to get one of those fairly quickly, too. Otherwise, you do that good old-fashioned dysentery thing. Do the dysentery dance.
Do the dysentery. So I can put it a little bit further away. Have people
Yeah, but people
travel
are going to have to walk all the way to it. Also, there's not a lot of water available here by the looks of things. Oh, sorry, no, this is the firewood. Oh, sorry, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. Sorry, I thought it was a well you was looking at for some reason. Forgive me, I fucked up.
Oh, yeah, for basic well.
Well.
Well, indeed. Well, it does show it. That's interesting that water bonus. Yes, thank you. I can harvest. Wow. Excuse me. So one thing I know is that you don't want necessarily for them to be too far away from the wells, or they have a tanty because they're basically like, oh, I can't get to that. That's disgusting. Let's put one for there for now. I'm gonna have to start actually planning out some paths. Okay, so... And then just have that run through there. So what are these? These are greens. Edible greens.
Not super long lasting, but decent. It's a source of food at least anyway.
This seems like a very good area for something. Also got patches of herbs. Maybe a forager's hut near here. Stored fruit to avoid scurvy, herbs used in medicines and preparations of food. Let's have a look. See how many of these green things we can catch. I think if we just, yeah, if we have it just there, I can get that thing down here as well as these ones up here. I think that's the best what we're going to manage. Is something like that. I can only go one of two ways. Sure. That seems fine. Fishing. Oh, quit your yapping. There's a shortage because you haven't... My god, we really are going to have to, like, deforest, aren't we?
Yeah, well, if I'm trying to remember, there's a way of setting up a lumberjack or something like that that deals with that sort of stuff.
Oh, yes, I am aware. Okay. Valid placement. That seems fine. Fishing productivity 120%. 110. That seems fine. Next to the well. Let's have a go with that. Yeah, we have a firewood splitter. That's going up. Saw pit. We need this one. Cut logs into wood planks. So we need a stockyard, which is found in storage. Let's build a stockyard. So this is going to be a storage for basically food and everything. Let's put it fairly central in the town for now. Sound good?
Yeah, definitely.
Let's prioritize building.
Can you build the there's like a warehouse for stuff that isn't stockyard things. Can you build that yet? Oh no, you can't.
No. Why would it? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Wow, that is cool. So you say like banished, but it also kind of is reminding me just a little bit of things like Pharaoh and Caesar.
Or in the way that houses upgrade and stuff.
Yeah, and like just the way you kind of lay things out.
I think the mechanic is possibly closer to Anno the Anno series, where not only do you need to make people happy, but they also then need to go and grab the resources to upgrade their homes. You don't just get free home upgrades. They also need to go and...
More people await word to join your settlement and must 4 months supply of food and 6 houses. Okay. We have 4 houses. I would be happy to build 2 more. We'll create a little street here. Could do a second forager's hut over here. So we have a clay deposit. Little patch of brown.
I don't think there's any use harvesting it just yet. You got a big stone deposit over there. Oh, nice! You got some iron ore. Again, I don't think there's much use harvesting it yet because you don't need it. However, it being that close by is excellent. I don't think you're going to find any coal close by, which kind of sucks. But you can get a was it like a charcoal maker's hut, which I think...
I'm sure we could eventually trade for things as well.
Yeah. Trading turns out to be the main way I end up making...
Predator sighted. Oh yeah, no, villager being attacked. It's a wolf! No!
Oh no!
Don't hurt him! No!
Hit the town bell. It's like Age of Empires. Hit the town bell.
He's running.
Okay. They're fighting there.
You got him.
There you go. Yeah, watchtowers are usually good because they've got like a couple of guys that will end up shooting out of it.
Nice. Well, we're fine for now. And we have our store. Which means I believe we now have access to the saw pit. See, if you notice, as an industry, it makes this less desirable. But obviously...
Yes, you got to move it somewhere else.
I was thinking, I mean, realistically, if we have it in between where we're going to be doing... I mean, this is log splitting, isn't it? And then that place is going to be making firewood, so... This really needs to be over here somewhere. We'll kind of create a zone for it. Yeah, sure. Those trees are set to be harvested. Let's harvest them as well. We got some people working here. We do. Currently stocking the shelter. Hello, Laura. Oh, look. You could rename people and stuff.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, gang! Okay, so we do have the points redeemed for naming things if you want to name a villager. Time to rename everyone.
Okay, Mary Rabbit, pick a workplace and you can be named after the person that works there.
Can they get to the well? I hope so. So yeah, these are the requirements to make houses better. We need a better town centre, we need desirability, and we need a hub. Well, and we got the food types, but so I think we're going to be alright. We just need herbs. Well, we do have those.
Just gotta get the right type of herb.
Thank you, Pyro. Oh, Redaria is gathering berries.
I hope everyone gets the joke.
Name a farmer Samwise. Well, I don't have any farmers. I could create a 1x1 farm plot and then have a farmer on it.
Create a decent sized farm plot, you shit.
I don't want to do farming just yet because it's a thing.
I just realised what the clay pits are useful for early on.
Yeah.
I can't remember if you've looked at this yet, but farms have a certain fertility level. Actually, no. So fertility level.
We can use.
Let me. Yeah.
There's sand and there's clay, isn't there? So you can change the balance of the ground.
The soil characteristics.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, that's different from fertility. Fertility is treated differently in the game.
No.
That's the amount of human shit that's been.
I was going to say we haven't got a poop collector yet.
Yeah, you need to build the poop smith.
We do need to build a poop smith. Where is it? Cobbler, Fletcher's basket.
Can we please call him the poop smith?
Compost yard. Once we get a compost yard, we will absolutely have a poop smith. Compost yard. Night soil men collect human and animal waste converted into usable compost. Night soil. Oh, night soil men. I get it. So they go out in the night and collect soil.
Night soil is the yieldy name for the poop smith.
Mm-hmm. A night soilsman.
I wonder if it's not necessarily night as in nighttime, but night as in nighter.
Ah.
Someone could Google that very quickly for me.
No, someone could. You could.
No, that's far too much work.
Wow. I miss my regular co-host.
Fuck you.
They would Google things. Whoa.
Fuck you.
This wolf is mad. Get him.
Oh no. No, poor doggo. Ooh.
Look, he started it.
Poor doggo.
Look, he spilt his tomato juice everywhere.
You're hitting the doggo, and I don't like that. Mend your ways.
He hit us!
Mend your ways.
Don't you start that. We've got Jeff.
I'll start wherever I want.
Jeff and Tilana. Man, I love the way they spelled Jeff's name here. It's like
Scoos says we have to have a home. We've got to have a strong bad.
I see.
We've also got to have a strong man as well, which we can't spell.
I mean, you might be able to spell, but I can't spell it. I am incapable of spelling it.
And unfortunately, the auto. So someone's actually redeemed the rename thing.
Oh,
Renamed this man to Jeff the Killer.
Jeff the Killer. No, that's Wilthrin. Nublar. Hey, pirate kind of looks like you.
Fuck you. Hate you.
Sorry, making an executive decision on this gentleman.
You do not do that. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
Oh, you thought I was going to name him after you? You haven't paid the price.
No, I haven't.
You haven't paid the premium.
I will fucking refuse to.
Alright. So. There he is, Jeff the Killer. He's currently killing a tree. Wow. What were you guys doing? Or are you the new settlers? Who knows? We need to move on. Fletcher. Ooh. 7 people have arrived. Yes, welcome. Oh, that must be these guys. Alright, well, we are going to make a poop smith. Nobody likes the poop smith. But the poop smith is an essential resource.
But who will carry the poop smith?
If I put the poop smith over here. Let's place the poop smith out of the way. It is a strange thing at first building so far away, but basically you have to plan around the idea that you're going to make an area, a residential area, so to speak. And yeah, if you don't like plan for that properly, you're going to end up having trouble with desirability. Also, a lot of this is lovely flatlands, and it does make me wonder, will it be a bustling market? Okay. That's a good recommendation. Could do with one of those. I could do with more houses though. Predator sighted. Oh! It's always the wolves!
Maybe you should build an attack tower, or a guard tower, sorry.
My guys have got it. Also, like, if I put a defensive tower up, these wolves seem to be coming from different angles, so... Bountiful supply of wood. Well, we could do with maybe having a proper storage house as well. So we got a saw pit, we got a poop sieve coming up. We could bake a Fletcher's. Root cell. Part of you're gonna have to store food at a reliable temperature. Okay, I actually kind of want to do one of these first. Because, well, winter's coming. And we're gonna need to store some.
One of the things I find really annoying in this game is the amount of fucking food you lose to wastage.
Mm-hmm. Costing 20 stone. Yikes. Oh no! The snow. Flashbacks to my workers and resources town.
Oh dear. Not having enough heating.
I disabled the winter after a while on the map.
Just say you're playing in a simulation of something like Tashkent or something. One of the southern republics.
Sure. I just got mad because I felt like a lot of it wasn't working very well.
Sounds like you need to get good.
Oh, don't start that. I've had enough of get good this week. I've been attempting to enjoy a demo of a video game that has been like, it just seems really fun, but it's very hard to exact the fun out of it when the tutorial is so miserably punishing with some of the controls. And I've been keeping an eye on the forums, the Steam forums about it, and the dev has been so salty when lots and lots of people have had similar complaints, and the dev has literally been like, just get good, and has now apparently added what he's calling an easy mode to the game. It's just his language reminds me of
such a fucking asshole.
Yeah, it's like, man, I think it's really cool that you think this stuff isn't difficult, in a sense that like, wow, you must be like very, very skilled at this kind of gameplay. I'm impressed with that, but don't like get mad because everyone isn't on your level. Instead, celebrate your own ability and allow other people to enjoy the game without getting mad at it. Enjoy the game you're trying to sell to them. That's the other thing. So weird. Anyway, I don't want to rant about stuff like that right now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I want to prioritize this as well.
Man, you could hear the call of the wild.
Mm.
I kept hearing those in my game, and I couldn't see them, and I was very disappointed. I did kept getting attacked by mountain lions, though.
Mountain lions? Whoa. That's a bit unreasonable, don't you think?
Absolutely.
Anyway, the reason you couldn't see them, Pyro, is because they're not in the game world. They are actually in the recording studio for the audio track. When they were making the music for this game, they decided to do it in a recording studio full of wolves.
See, that's the good thing. You should
little
always
details,
record,
isn't it?
yeah, you should always record your music in studios with wolves. They can be very calming.
Oh no. Food stocks are low. The music's getting a little sad. There's our root cellar. We need to make a Cooper's, don't we? Because we need barrels.
Unfortunately, that's a late game thing.
Maybe we can purchase barrels from someone.
Unfortunately, you can't.
Well, I think we need a storehouse. Oh no, we need a market and a big population. Well, where's the market?
Yeah, get a storehouse ASAP.
It requires a storehouse, so yeah. Can't squeeze that in right there, can I? No. Seems like the most sensible place to put it. Next to the stockyard. Cold temperatures, light breeze. Man, we even get a weather report, it's great. Year 2. Time flies when you're building a new society. A new village has been born!
How is Babby born?
Oh, Padra, occupation, child. She's 1.
Maybe we should name her. She doesn't look 1. She looks like fucking 8.
Her diet is 80% meat or something? She's 1. She has no shoes. She has no shoes and no beer.
Is she a dwarf or something?
Well, Pyro, I want you to consider if you were born into this world both inebriated and with shoes, I imagine your mum would have been really pissed off.
I wish for shoes, mother.
Is that your first words?
I long for shoes, mother.
Shoes.
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 We will get to shoes, I'm sure.
Mother, bring me the footwear.
Alright, well, so we're storing fish in here, which is cool, but you know what's cooler? Smoked fish. Cures meat and fish, greatly extending how long they are. But you notice again, affects durability a little bit, so we want to keep it nice and far away.
Sorry, did you say durability?
Desirability, I meant.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I tended to build like a little industrial sector where I chucked all of the.
I'm sure you did.
Undesirable. That's a horrible road to see you setting up there.
It looks nice when it's.
I basically built as if zoning laws were a thing.
Yeah. I'm getting a bit of that. I mean, we could have it set up next to the poop smith.
Oh,
you want to name the baby Owaga?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, making sure I'm keeping an eye on that. This is very important.
What was their name? It was Padra, wasn't it? Okay. Okay. Baby Owaga. She won't be a baby forever. Education, none.
Do we have a poop smith yet?
I believe we have a poop smith. It's Noob! Oh wait, no,
That's
he's
perfect.
building it. He's building it.
Oh, okay. No, fair
I
enough.
can assign Noob to be the poop smith.
Oh my god.
He has shoes.
I think he came with them. Everyone that
He's just
turned up
psychically
there
manifesting this building, I see.
did it.
Oh no, you don't. Lenara, no. She's the poopsmith. How can I assign Noob to be the poopsmith?
I'm not sure you can.
There might be a way. I can control Professor Dysentery. Oh, there's no one having a problem. Well. Ooh. Thanks, man. She's gone off to chop trees. She's not poopsmithing. I guess there's no need for a poopsmith. This is all the poop. Periodic expenses that could not be paid. Oh no! We needed gold for the poopsmith. Damn. Well, there you go, Pyro. Took all of our money. Hang on, she took all of our money to dump a little pile of shit on the ground.
That sounds acceptable.
I'm actually kind of mad at that.
Wait, did you fire the poopsmith?
No!
Is there a poopsmith?
There was a poopsmith, but look, Pyro, building his periodic expenses could not be paid. She stopped poopsmithing because we could no longer pay the cost.
The poopsmith is angry because she hasn't been paid.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense that if your job is shoveling human shit, that you would at least want to be paid.
Maybe you should just be of human shit. Human shit. Human shit should shovel human shit. It's like a vocation thing. Or possibly a work camp.
Oh. The problem with water here. They've got a bucket of water. Hang on, how does that one not have access to a clean water source, but all the ones around it do?
Maybe because the person hasn't had time to go down to the well yet.
There's 250 water in their well. It's fine. Sir, are you okay? It's another Jeff!
Jeff. Can we rename this Jeff? With a G. Fair enough.
We've got to have money. I mean, it's gold. What you doing? Stuck in a build site. Food stocks are, unsurprisingly, low. Okay. Well, this is back up. Okay. Oh, we could do basket weaving.
Thanks, Pank.
Yo, we can make baskets.
You need to have access to willow, and I found that to be incredibly rare.
Shit's expensive. Oh dear.
Can we fire people in the channel?
No.
Can I fire?
Anyway,
Pank?
good news. Being next to a market is super cool and good, and everybody wants to do it.
Oh yeah. You should totally put it in the middle of the housing estate area.
What if I just put it here?
Yeah, that's acceptable.
This thing will generate an income, which is nice. It's going to attract bandits, though. Of that, I'm sure.
You're going to attract bandits.
I refuse to do just a grid city, so I'm at least trying to break it up a little.
Grids are the most efficient shape, though. If it was good enough for the Romans, it's good enough for us. This is a hill I'm willing to get mildly flagellated upon.
I'm gonna build some houses next to it already. You might know that I've left a little gap of room here. This is because I can create decorations. So, for example, I could make a little garden path there. So once we generate some gold, we can have a nice little garden and everyone will love it. It's going to be great.
They do get fairly fussy about it.
True, true. Wow. Is it time to start the farming process, do you think?
I think you should have started the farming process very early on.
Well, wow, okay, so the green area is very fertile. Okay, so there's... The mixture of clay and sand is very much too sandy here, but I guess we could lay clay down here at some point?
Or you could put down plants that are very hospitable to sandy soil.
I mean, we could just make a farm next to here for growing local crops. Like
local
that.
Crops for local people.
How about that?
Could do.
That seems reasonable.
And if you say so.
I don't know, I'm asking you.
Yeah, if you say so. No, it should be fine. Though admittedly, I always try to maximise the size of the farm plot. However, I have gone through several bouts of starvation, so maybe don't listen to me all the time.
That's going to take a lot of hours of work.
Yeah, that's why I said you want to get your farming started fairly early.
I'm gonna grow some kind of potato there or something. The trading post is up. Oh wait, that's the storage post.
The trading post looks very different.
Yeah, it's got a little tent and everything. Okay, this guy's having a tanty about water. I wonder if that is accessible to them. Should be, right?
I think so. Maybe it might be a bit too far. Can you put another well the other side of the town?
Oh, she's carrying water on her. Shelter stocking, yeah, she's carrying water home. She's got some food and water.
She's just being a fussy baby bitch then.
Hang on, so... Oh, there's two ladies that live here. Laura the hunter, who's butchering meat, and Corella, who is fetching water.
I'm sure she's butchering meat.
What is that supposed to mean? Don't answer that.
Anyway, I'm sure they're perfectly fine God-fearing folks that are just being convivial.
Yeah, they're just friends. Anyway,
Girls just being pals.
Girls just being good God-fearing pals.
Yeah. Anyway, in these sorts of games and stuff, I always encourage same-sex marriage as a thing because it usually means that you can get more people crammed into fewer houses.
I see. As a matter of efficiency, huh?
Yeah, when playing Tropico, it's one of the first things you do because housing's always a bit of an arse there. You got to liberalise the economy to the point where you can allow same-sex marriage. and then your housing problems are greatly reduced. I mean, I also support that as well, but as an economic policy.
I was going to say, all right, a basket shop. Okay, I'm actually going to do this because I can make one. So,
have you got access to Willow though? Otherwise, it will just sit empty.
I do.
Yeah. Oh fuck!
That's what that was. Yeah. That's what I was talking about earlier. Workshop where basket makers use Willow for the forage stack to make new baskets for workers. Increase efficiency, allowing them to carry more. We're a basket weaving society now.
To be honest, I tend to skip this stage anyway and go straight over to huge carts. But that's probably me just suffering from big truck syndrome.
Yeah.
I do like big trucks, and I cannot lie.
Alright, I'll just put a basket shop there. I suppose I should do a road for the forager sack.
Nah.
Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Does not want to build on that one space. Well, that's fine. He's fishing normally now. Jeff the fish killer. It's alive.
He's just kissing each one of them and making sure that they feel better.
Oh, so he's Jeff the fish kisser?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. There we go then. How's the farming going? It ain't. Not that much.
Yeah, it's probably going to take the entirety for the rest of this year, and maybe into winter time, because they stopped working on it over winter because they're fucking lazy.
Get some berries in. Come on, guys, you can do this. Oh, here comes the wood now, I think. 2 more people, welcome. Come join us. We don't have taxes, I don't think.
Not yet. You will do.
There'll be reasonable taxes. Above 45% income, for high income earners. I don't think there's a way to make a UK economy joke that sounds funny.
Apart from the entire UK economy is a fucking joke, I suppose.
Oh. Food loss to spoilage, 4 greens. Oh, somebody left a box of lettuce outside. Maybe it was the cabbages under your bed. Does chat? I don't think chat knows about your old cabbage.
Don't talk about that. It's from a very long time ago.
Hey Chad, do you want to know like why Pyro's room used to smell of cabbages? It's up to them. This is democracy with low tax. Right.
No, Panko did not.
Pyro did not have sexual intercourse with that cabbage. No.
The truth is very dull, to be honest.
I mean, you could tell it if you want.
No.
Okay. See, Pyro way back in the day kind of got into... Was it your mum who sent them?
No, it's my dad.
It was your dad.
My
oh, God.
Dad.
Yeah, your uncomfortably eccentric and wealthy dad who doesn't really exactly share that.
He's buggered off to Ireland and is raising a second family.
Of course he has. Being great. But...
Nothing, Sarah.
Did you just walk into... We were just talking about Pyro's room smelling of cabbages back when we were at university. See, his dad, in order to kind of help him to make sure he's eating his greens, arranged like a delivery service And
It
this
was a veg box service.
Yeah, it was a veg box, but this was like back in the day when that wasn't really nearly as common either. And you just used to get loads of sort of boxes of these veg, which you would make some use of, but not all. And sometimes these boxes would, I mean, they had to live somewhere while they had the food in. And they lived under your bed, and sometimes I believe you just forgot about them.
Yeah, there was occasionally times where they'd be left under there for a bit long, and then...
Yeah. Basically, Pyro's bed, underneath of this bed, became a root cellar.
He's not a furry, what the hell? He was a motorcyclist.
What if he was a furry, though?
Oh, I can't fucking believe that. I think my uncle might have been a furry at some point.
Yeah?
I do remember him going around at some point with this, like, dog head that he made that was like a golden retriever.
I see.
He called it a mascot of some kind.
Uh-huh.
I tried talking to him about it at one point, but he never really talked to me about it, so, you know.
He doesn't have the language. Alright, apparently they're spending most of their time transferring goods around, and only a third of the time actually working. Excessive time spent transferring incurring your storage buildings are too far from the manufacturing process. The stockyard is where the wood is. What do these guys need? They need firewood, specifically. Okay. There doesn't seem to be any stored firewood here. But there's just wood just lying around, huh? Okay, this guy's storing a lot of firewood. But it's not going into here. That's odd.
That's odd.
No.
We have got Leo listening, have we?
I don't think he's here. Well, we're gonna mark it up.
In trouble.
Unfortunately, I don't think stacking markets works.
No, they don't go on top of each other. This isn't fucking Timberborn.
How specific of you.
I tried picking it up again recently.
Yeah?
It's just... It's too tedious, I find. It's a very tedious game.
I could make a small garden. I was going to save that plot for a little walking garden. I've got a plot of 6 here.
I don't know if anyone here has tried playing Timberborn. I'd be interested to hear your own reviews. I don't know if it's just me that's got that opinion.
All right, we got enough for a garden trail, so I'm building one. Hell yeah!
Exciting times.
Yeah, I am excited. I'm gonna make my place pretty. So what do we got? We need a population of 30 and 50 wood planks. What does this have in it? People are storing... Oh, right, we're storing weapons in here because we do need to... maybe we do need to start thinking about some kind of defense.
Yeah, Pank, what is Bever?
Oh, also we're paying the poopsmith again.
Oh, fantastic. But you've only got 1 gold left in reserve because you sprinkled the rest of it in the fucking garden.
So she's just going to drop this shit and fuck off.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have bought that expensive garden.
No, it's worth it. There'll be more money. There's always more money.
Until there isn't.
Anyway, she's the nice oil collector now. As long as she keeps her job, I will call her Talia the Poopsmith.
Maybe you should actually name her Talia the Poopsmith.
With that, she's there with Morrigan. What? Why are all the ladies living together?
Maybe it's like
Not that I mind. I mean, hang on. The two ladies raising the child.
This sounds like some fucking Krogan living arrangements.
Wait, one of the women just fucked off, and the other one had a new child. Damn,
Okay.
Marla, you popping out sprogs. She's a farmer, but she's unable to work. Oh no.
Well, yeah, because the field's frozen.
It's not even finished. It should be a building site, not a farm. There we go. She's our poop smith.
Well, poop, mum.
We have a lot of ladies. All living together. Whoa, all the men are living in here. All the old men. Good lord, Tilana. Are you okay? She's fine.
Is she okay?
Jeff the Killer is living with two ladies. Oh, well, one of them might be his grandma.
I think this is possibly a village of loose morals.
Noob is hanging out with Biowen and Lenara. They're all of the same kind of age.
Fair enough.
These two are unable to work.
The noob house.
It's the noob house, yes.
Mary has just come in with a complete side swipe here. Number one, disband the monarchy. Number two, put Miku on the coins. I thought he was going to say put Miku on the throne.
No, that would be we're dismantling the monarchy. It really does seem like we need more wood. Right. I think we're gonna have to do some wood cutting.
Why did you say that with a really sinister air?
Predator sighted. Get Arnie. Oh. Fuck him up, Tilana. See, she just murders a wolf in hand-to-hand combat and then goes back to sawing wood. Lady's 51 and it's the middle of fucking winter and she's out here in the cold. Just sawing planks by herself. She's a badass. Oh, she hangs out with Jeff the Killer. No wonder, it's probably rubbed off on her. See, this thing here isn't dyed, this is just blood splattered. They had to wipe themselves down having killed so many wolves. You there, Pyro?
Yeah.
You gone quiet?
Yeah, I was just thinking about something witty to say, but I haven't got anything.
So the travel times on most of these buildings seem okay. But then the smokehouse... Okay, this one's fine. But yeah, the smokehouse really needs to travel a lot. I mean, they've got a lot of stuff in storage, so really they shouldn't.
Maybe you should tell that. Just go down there and say, you shouldn't.
I mean, I suppose... they're not storing meat in here. So... Oh, we stored the medicinal roots, which is good. Oh, they're just storing all the meat in here. I see. Smoked fish and smoked meat. You know what? I'm gonna prioritize smoked fish a lot more because it's right next to them, which should hopefully reduce the travel time. Because they're probably, yeah, they're probably smoking all of this veal. Or venison, as it were. Anyway, the hunter cabin had an issue. I've lost what it was. Oh, it was full. This guy's taking care of it, though. He's taking 58 pounds of meat. Or she is. Moraga the grocer. She's taking it to town?
She's taking it to the market.
She is.
The marketplace of ideas. And the ideas are actually meat.
Yeah, meat-based ideas. Alright, so we need a lot of wood planks, and we need villagers. Well, villagers will come in time. Go on then.
Synchronized, is it?
Is that just a pile of gold outside?
It looks like it, yeah.
Just a casual pile of gold bars.
Hover over it, see how much that is.
Wow, okay.
No, hover over the gold itself.
Whoa. It's 25. It just went
Oh,
up.
okay. Is that the actual gold that's stored there, not what's in front of it?
Yeah, that's stored in...
That's you need to build a safe fairly quickly.
Yeah, I know, man. Like, this feels like it's just going to attract bandits. Long and narrow gotta propose a desirability bonus. Yay!
Unfortunately, the desirability bonus stands for naught unless it's up to 30 at least.
So what's the desirability of our current buildings? Is there a way to...
You can hover out. So if you click on a building,
Yeah.
you see those little circles under the description. There's the one with the arrows pointing up. That's got a red 30.
19% for that one.
Yeah. So those basically there are the objectives on how you're going to upgrade it, and if they're red or not fully whatever, it means that they've not been met.
Hell yeah. I love me a garden trail. Do they actually use these as paths?
No, I think they actually block people from moving.
Oh. So that's just a fake. Well, let's hope we don't require too much efficiency with getting from place to place. New villagers are being born. $28. We're getting there. It's got a monthly cost of gold, which is like, and we're already paying for the poop smith.
If you hover over the gold, it should tell you what your income and outcome is. So you can see how much you've got to spare.
Fuse, Pyro. Fuse.
Yeah, and so if you hover over the gold, it should tell you how much income and outcome you got, so you can see how much you've got to spare.
I'm gonna make a shoe shop.
Okay. Just as long as you balance the blocks.
All right. So the market gives us 12, and we pay out 4 for poop smithing. It's also walls, but like they're literally just walls for cattle or something.
Yeah. If you build a farm, it's generally a good idea to build some like fences around it. Otherwise, deer will come in and start eating your shit, and this will happen fairly quickly.
I see. Could we make... Is there anything like... There's a medium garden. Oh, that looks nice. We don't have the gold for it, though. There's small plazas. Do we get anything from planting trees? We do not. We just have to pay gold and make trees happen. I could put this on here to defend the center of town.
I'd put it towards the outskirts, because the town center shoots out arrows anyway when you tell. So think of towers and the town center like you would in Age of Empires.
Okay, so if we put one here, it would at least cover this area because...
Yeah.
This seems like, I guess, a reasonable spot.
you might need to build what the hell are they called? The arrow maker people, Fletcher or something like that. To supply you with
if you
arrows
build
as
it,
well.
if you build it on a hill,
How does it expand the?
either damage or range or something.
Okay.
Probably damage. That's interesting.
I've not seen that before, but mind you, I've only ever really built in flat areas.
A graveyard. Should we build? No, I'm not going to build the graveyard next to the poopsmith.
Generally speaking, I tend to put the graveyard near the town centre. It's sort of one of the first things I build. Which goes to show how confident I tend to feel about my own playability.
We have one lined up. Oh, it needs to be cleared of obstructions. Well, how do I move this building? You come sit over here. Oh, there's tallow in there as well. Food stocks are always low. That seems to be a thing.
Yeah, you need to get better at food stocks. Like, get a farm up and running.
Hold on. I think we have to do this for... Man, the road building's a bit weird. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it was trying to connect to that one and then was going, oh no, I can't. What's this? That's the shoe shop. Prioritize this. That's right, you guys fuck off this way. So do we have all of these? Oh, do we have the basket shop now, don't we? We do!
I hope so. Yeah,
They're
there we
making
go.
baskets. So Fletcher's requires wood. Oh, we could do with a tannery.
Have you built a trading post yet?
Wow, this is...
Yes,
It's a very stinky building.
Yeah, put it next to the poop smith or something, I guess. Because do you know what goes on in medieval tanneries?
I'm not that familiar, no.
They use a lot of... They're very good at recycling a lot of waste. Animal waste.
Oh,
and human
wait.
waste.
So hang on, so this would require a poopsmith nearby.
So it's not going to use the poop smith stuff, but generally speaking, tanneries use a lot of urine and like feces and stuff
it's a wee smith.
to tan the hides and things.
I see.
Not a great thing to live next to, or even work at, to be
also,
honest.
there's going to be raw skins just hanging around, so yeah. Well, in that case, we need a well.
Well.
Well, where is a well? There is a well. I'll put it there. She's still doing a lovely job. So, she's spending a lot of time idle. People aren't pooping enough.
need to get more people then, I guess.
I need a lot
Poople,
more wood
I was going to
planks.
say.
Poople. I need a lot more wood planks, is apparently the thing.
Oh yeah, you can get more people in the saw pit. If you see the little plus next to the minus, you can add. There you go.
So I can.
I think if you highlight the population in the top left, it should tell you how many like random idlers you got sitting around.
Well, I mean, the best way to do things is no, these are reports. I mean, those are handy in their own right. But yeah,
I don't know. I've never really used
if I
them.
just click on them, I can actually look at it here. So laborers, I guess, is just people without other jobs, specific jobs.
Yeah, although I do think they go around.
New
moving
villager
stuff
born
about.
and a new villager immigrated. That should be 30. We have 30. It's time to build more
Use
wood
50
planks.
wood planks.
Get on it, guys. I mean, Jeff the Killer, I do notice, does live in here. I mean, since the other one is the fish kisser. No, he murdered in cold blood for this. He's earned his title. Oh, they're just literally harvesting wood from this forest here. Small thickets. Weird that I can't select them though. But then I can do this. Oh wait. Peculiar spherical blossoms of the button bush are attractive to bees. I don't want to get rid of that. It's where the bees live.
Get rid of the bees.
No,
They
I want
cause
bee. I want bee
People get
farming.
stung. People will get stung.
Will they actually get stung? Or are you making this up?
No, they get stung. You gotta rescue them from the bees.
You're full of shit.
Your poop smith isn't though. Get to work.
Oh. So we got buildings requiring clay coming up in the future. I'm just going through the things I can build right now. So the only one we're missing out on is the Fletcher building. A work camp. Yeah, ideally we need to get to level 2 here. There's a lot of firewood happening. I mean, they're trying their best. Maybe this place needs to slow down a little. Or maybe we just need a second one of these.
How much like raw wood have you got? Oh, 69. Nice.
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 Maybe I'm gonna build another storage yard actually. I know it might be a bit counterintuitive when I'm trying to actually gain things, but it only requires regular logs. I'm literally gonna put one like dead close by. Prioritize it. Oh man. Okay. That's not going to be ready in time for this winter, is it? Before winter hits.
How much work is left in it? 120.
We're in
no.
the middle of summer, so I'm just going to deprioritize it so less people work on it.
That means it's definitely not going to be ready.
Well, it'll be ready for next year.
No, it won't be because they won't work over.
Oh crap! You're right. All right,
I would generally.
It just went to 96 from 120, so I think.
Yeah, generally with farms, I tend to start early and put as many bodies onto it as possible.
I mean, I suppose once it's done, it's done. Months of food lost to spoilage over the next 12 months. Oh no. Got 42 logs sitting in there. Hang on a second. I'm going to move this also over here so they can start unloading it. Crops ready for assignment. Guys, it's time. It's time for one of the really exciting bits about the game. We get to plan our yearly farming. So I'm going to pause the game while we think about this. Because we have crop rotation, don't we, Pyro? Hello? Pyro?
Sorry, I was talking and completely on mute. Do you want any recommendations on what to do?
A little bit. Well, take me through this, because this is my first time really
There's
messing with these.
Okay, so there's a lot of complex stuff
So
going on.
this stuff here is how long it takes to grow.
Yeah, so first of all...
we want to get the weeds down.
Yeah, so you got those 3 bars there. Fertility, weed level, and what's the last one? Rockiness.
Yeah.
I don't know about rockiness, but weed level is...
Oh, you can stamp it down, I think.
Or pick the rocks out, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, weed level hums
See this one here?
production. So what I would do is right down the bottom on that list of crops, there's something on the left, which is basically a guy doing work.
I have him.
So yeah, so you're already most of the way through the year, so it looks like, yeah, you can only get 1 season's worth of him. So that should get rid of a little bit of weeds. Next year, I think you want to start growing some crops, so I would not fill it up with guys. You want to grow... What do you want to...
Anything here that gives us weed suppression. Turnips. Turnips seem good. Oh. Clover could be good, but like, what's clover going to give us?
Clover's not really a food. Clover's a cover crop.
Yeah, it just improves fertility.
Yeah. So I would, if I were you, possibly grow some...
Oh, we could grow some rye.
Yeah, but you can't. You haven't got a mill, so you can't mill it.
Turnips, then.
Yeah. So unfortunately, the way you got to get rid of these little... The way you got to get rid of these little guys is you click on one, and then you click on the little red X on the left.
That one.
On the left. There you go. And then you got to click the next one, and then you click. So yeah, and then click the next.
We'll have 2 lots of working.
Okay, fair enough. So put a turnip down. It gives you a bit of a problem if you end up growing successive crops of the same variety. You can end up getting.
We have enough time to run buckwheat and turnips in a year, so I'm going to start with the buckwheat because the weed suppression is 10 out of 10.
Okay, fair enough.
But you may have noticed, its frost tolerance is 0.
Yeah.
So I'm going to grow it in the middle of summer, which is the middle of the year.
And then the turnips have got a better frost tolerance.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. So, and then the next one down, you probably want to do another guy working on it because you're going to have more weeds, I think. And then maybe, I don't know, put some legumes in there. So like peas or beans, maybe. And then maybe some more turnips.
Yeah, these things increase fertility of the soil, whereas these decrease it. So we kind of want to at least keep a balance for now. Yeah,
so put some peas or beans in there and then put some more turnips.
Wow, leeks are terrible. Look at leeks, man.
They're very good at frost and heat tolerance, though. And they've got a very good... crop yield.
They're hardy, but they have a massive dependence on fertility, and they impact it hugely.
Yeah. So yeah, like I said, grow some peas or beans, and then put another load of turnips in if you can.
We should also consider crop yield as well, but.
No, at the moment we're dealing with conditioning the field.
Yeah.
So I always end up tweaking this every year, to be honest.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, you're not going to have
we
enough.
can't quite fit
What about
in.
peas? Can you put peas in
We
there?
can do 2 seasons of peas, and they
I
have
would
good
do-
frost
I would
tolerance.
do one season of peas and one season of turnips.
Turnips again, huh?
Yeah. So the other thing to look at this is, so you see that little bar at the bottom of the soil mixture?
Mm.
So if you click on the different crop types that you've actually decided to select, it should tell you where they are. Yeah, so if you go through and you find out where the most common area is, and then you can shift using the left or right arrows
Seems
on there.
like we're gonna need a lot of sand. I mean, to be fair, we should probably use peas. We should give peas a chance.
Yeah, fair enough. So those look like they don't need any.
Well, peas also have excellent frost tolerance. They don't do anything for weed suppression, though.
Yeah, but it does. It's. I think it's improving the soil a little bit, though, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yeah. So by the looks of things, so the rest of the plants you've got here, so turnips and I think buckwheat. If you click on the buckwheat one,
Yeah.
click on buckwheat on the left. Yeah. So if you see, most of these things are tending up towards the sandy side.
Yeah.
So what you want to do is, yeah, you want to try and put, so do you have access to sand?
Nope.
You don't have access to sand.
Nope.
Bugger. That's annoying. Right, you might just have to tolerate lower yields in this case until you can get some sand in. So yeah, I just leave this for now. You've got it sorted out.
I'm gonna do a little bit of raw science thing for a second in our last slot. In our last year. So we've only got time for just a couple of things. Yeah. So what's wrong with having peas twice in a year?
If you get a disease, it'll affect the next section of crops as well.
Okay.
So because it'll get into the soil.
I mean, we could just have some cover crop for the end there.
You kind of want to get food though, don't you?
Oh, I mean, these give bonuses. These just don't give bonuses. That's all.
Fair enough. So one of the other things I think you should know is when you are setting up your soil mixture to have more clay or more sand or whatever, these guys working on the soil, they'll also spend the time doing that too. So if you want to change it, then you need to spend some time, getting the guys to go and condition the soil.
Yeah.
But yeah, for now, you'll want to try and get that weed level down. So the first few years or whatever, you're going to be doing a lot of
fine
around the back.
All right. There's probably some guides out there for good crop rotation.
Like optimal crop rotation stuff.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, you could say, oh, but that's cheating, but it's no, it isn't. That's what farmers' almanacs... farmers would talk to other farmers about this stuff. And when they learn to write, eventually, they would write this stuff down. But, until then, it would be common knowledge amongst these people. So for us to give these orders is just us speaking to a farmer on the internet. Yeah, that's what it is.
They certainly had the internet back then.
I'm highly intelligent.
You criticize society and let you live in it.
Truly. These guys are bitching about water, and to be honest, they are quite far from
Yeah,
it.
see if you can build another well on the other side of town.
Yeah. I always forget where wells are. They're a resource.
Yeah.
Okay, so where's good?
Anywhere by the looks of it, it's all fairly okay.
Specifically, there's a bit here where it's 68 next to the clay.
Well, you could do that.
Wonder if it'll stay that way when there's a clay mine there, but...
Ideally, I would have stuck it closer, but it's fine.
I'm going to upset you here. Yeah. I could just hear him silently getting agitated at my design.
Whatever.
Oh, we could build the shrine.
It's very expensive, and that gold is much better, put to much better use elsewhere.
I like making things pretty, okay?
Put another fucking garden path in then.
Maybe I'll put one of these in instead, huh? I'll do that. Look, we are actually getting very close to getting a 30 shelter.
I need some more of that fucking Vimto candy floss. Why did I only buy one tub?
Yeah, you were reminded of it. That's the problem. So we need 50 wood. We have 32. Okay, so the raw materials in town. Can I? Yeah. So all of the wood is going to come down here. I'm also going to try and offload that. So you guys... Oh yeah, their travel time is pathetically low now. It's just taking a long time. It's just taking a long time for them. I think, Pyro, I'm going to build a second sawmill.
You could do that.
Slope too steep.
Yeah.
Let's build it right next door. Like that. Nothing in town that requires just logs, is there?
I think basic housing needs it.
Well, for building, yes. But...
Also, firewood needs it.
Yeah, but... So our firewood is over here. What I'm saying is I don't want to actually store my wood in here if they're going to just take it all the way. So they're cutting down these trees, taking them over here, then taking them all the way back to here.
So are you thinking building a second...
I already have.
Storage? Oh, okay.
That's what I'm doing, is I'm prioritizing logs over there.
Then.
So this can be for stone and... Oh yeah, firewood for town. That's fine. If it's for firewood for town, then I want to make sure that we don't store firewood here.
I think firewood gets taken to the market.
Ah, okay. That's true. Wait, are we taking logs to the market at all? No.
No,
Good.
there's only consumer goods that go to the market.
Yeah. Smoked fish and smoked meat, because we got plenty of it. Oh, look! They're working on it.
That's so much weeds there. Holy shit.
That is an unbelievable amount of weeds.
It's like my back garden.
Wow.
Actually, my back garden isn't that bad, but the back section of it is. I've just let that go wild.
Haven't you got some planters down, like some little like boxes? You could have put a deck and made these boxes to plant stuff in, didn't you?
Yeah, it's very, very large.
I see.
I've made 4 of them, and they're very large raised beds.
Okay.
Perhaps too large.
Based upon these numbers, it's looking... I know.
I mean, you know those huge, big, like, builder's bags that you see lowered down on trucks?
Shoes!
Huge!
Making shoes!
I choose you!
Are shoes sold at the market? No.
I think people just go get the shoes.
Understandable.
They have to go and tell a load of old cobblers. Yeah, you know those big sack things that you see lifted down from trucks that carry like aggregate?
I know of them.
Yeah. So
Baskets!
each one of my raised beds took 1.5 of those to fill with topsoil.
Wow.
Which I had to wheelbarrow by hand through the garage and into the garden.
Not fun. Alone.
No, it took a long time.
Aw, they're making clothes.
Oh.
Oh, in our little baskets. This feels so nice.
Maybe you should build a dye shop as well, or a candle shop. Less shoppy.
Oh, we're getting close now. It just went up to
Ooh.
45. Alright. More of you. Get working. I want this place full of wood. I don't necessarily want stone here, so I mean, no, we're gonna have some stone here. If it gets full, I'll tell the stone to fuck off. Alright. There are some people cutting wood out there somewhere. We're on 49. The moment it hits...
Very close.
The moment it hits, I gotta go.
Are you sure you're not going to wait for it to go a bit over, just to give you some leeway?
No. I'm gonna do it now. Because there's more coming in. You better have a wood on you. No, you don't. Oh, there's wood there. Where are you going with that? Hello?
He's making a break for it. Catch him.
You son of a bitch! That was for here!
Making a fucking break for it.
You little shit! Where are you going with that wood?
Shall we follow him, see where he goes? She
is. Here's Dawna. She's legging it through town. She's kind of doing a little jog through town. I know you can build these roads, but I kind of wish you could just make them, like, by people traveling over them as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, just treading paths. That'd be nice.
I think that happens, doesn't it?
I don't really
like,
know.
they create their own little... It might be a different game I'm thinking of.
Probably another game. Oh, she's taking it to the fucking sawmill. Thanks.
Well, you wanted
there wasn't
planks.
a pile of it. There
You
wasn't a
wanted
fucking
planks,
pile of it
didn't
right
you?
here.
You wanted planks, didn't you?
I guess I did.
Don't look a gift plank in the mouth. Or in the log, I guess. None of that makes any sense.
No, you didn't. No. Oh, look at these. I love these little guys.
They're
More
full of weeds.
decorations. I could build a shrubbery. And I will.
Get full of weeds.
I will. I will also build behind it a small plaza. No, actually no. This is a planting area. There'll be a small garden and a shrubbery.
A shrubbery!
Hey, it's up. And once these are complete, the desirability will be enough to build a fancy house. Alright. Level 2 building, look at that. Okay, well now I am thinking about a barracks. Train some soldiers up.
I don't think you need barracks yet. Just get a couple of watchtowers for now.
Are you sure? Are you sure I don't want to do this?
I have not built a barracks at all.
I'm just worried. Like, if I built like an output, like a watchtower here, would they come from there? If I build it from there, will they come from there?
This is why you should get a few watchtowers around the place. They're a lot cheap.
Each one costs 5 per month. A barracks costs 5 per month.
Yeah, but a barracks is going to be like that's just your outset. You're then going to have to pay a bunch of soldiers and things.
I can't afford a lot of them. I'm not producing enough gold.
You should produce some more gold then.
Well,
do that first. Have you built a trading post yet?
No. We might be able to now.
Yeah, see if you can build a trading post.
Okay, what do we got? We got an armory. Charcoal kiln. That's going to be useful. Soap shop. Candles. Weavers, potters. Bees! I could put the bees next to the nice plant thing.
Not the bees.
I
No,
could
not
put the bees here. And they get a
Not the
honeymoon.
bees. They'll sting everybody.
We'll put the bees near the poop.
No, put the bees so it overlaps the field.
Well, it is overlapping the field.
Put it where you want to overlap more fields.
Yeah, then. Because I'm going to build farms around. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Okay, put it there then.
I fucking will.
The bees.
The bees.
Bees.
I got excitable then for a second.
Yeah, the bees.
Oh, it's the bees.
It's the bees.
A windmill.
Thank you for giving us a new home.
A windmill, a bakery, an arborist building. Maintain and harvest fruit trees nearby. Not sure that's much of a thing.
You need to. Yeah, it's another farm, except it's trees.
All right, we can now build a vault.
Oh, fantastic! Put that near the centre of town. And surrounded by watchtowers.
Well, I was thinking if I could put it somewhere here, then it would be... That's perfect right there. The reason why is because I could put a tower here, and with the height advantage, it would do extra damage. Because I assume any bandits would try and make a beeline for it.
You're very funny. Hilarious, even.
Temporary shelters. Okay. School. A rat catcher.
I've never found rat catchers to actually be that useful so far.
Well, I mean, if you've got
a school is very useful though.
A healer's house. This sounds great. Very expensive though. Trading outpost. This is what we need.
Right, yeah. So trading outpost is gonna like supercharge your capabilities. However, unfortunately, traders only seem to come right in the start of the year, and then never any else. So put it close to your storage areas because people are going to be hauling shit to it.
Here then, this is kind of surrounding. I've got storage, town centre. So, with that in mind, probably should. Oh, we can now build palisade walls. Oh, it's a homestead now! They just upgraded Pyro!
Unfortunately, it doesn't increase the population, though.
Oh,
they just
isn't
get
it
fussier.
Cool?
I'm kind of a little bit perturbed by how much
what do they give me? Additional housing
ground.
capacity, happiness bonus from desirability, increased durability. So one increased durability, larger happiness. So the extra thing they get is additional housing capacity.
I can't see it because if you look at the regular hut and then this hut, they've got 4 people.
Yeah, that is confusing. Maybe it means they can have more than one family, or I don't know. I do like how they kind of sink underground a little bit, though. Yeah, we really need to do something about this.
It's not great. If you're worried about bandits.
Okay.
Also, you need to get some iron, which you haven't got, so you're either going to have to import it.
Au contraire, my friend.
Well, your iron ore is going to require a foundry to turn it into iron, and also a charcoal guy to provide you with charcoal for the foundry.
Well, charcoal sounds pretty handy to just have. So where is charcoal?
It's in that list. Tier 2, it's those circular things near the bottom of that middle list of tier 2.
Charcoal kiln. Well, this is a highly undesirable process. So
it's going to use those logs, so stick it next to the logs area.
Yeah. It's going to use a lot of stone. I'm sure there was a big rock. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more rock actually, a lot more stone for these things now. We have run out. Oh, it's a little deer. Doe, a deer. A female deer.
A little deer.
Oh, there's one hiding. Do you see him? He's hiding.
Oh, yeah.
There she is.
Is that a babby deer? Oh no, there we go.
No, there they go. Laura is currently butchering meat. So I do have the town centre. Upgrade cost is iron and lots of money. Wow. So the vault has all the stone, but we have none of the iron. Maybe we shouldn't have built the vault pyro. Do we start with any iron? We do not start with any iron. I think.
You need to get some from the trading post. That's fine.
I'm gonna like at least pause it for now.
Okay.
So they're not worried about it. The problem is there's 40 stone piled up there. In those walls. And that's where all of our fucking stone went. God damn it. Nobody has entered the graveyard yet.
Oh, we'll start entering in droves, don't worry about it.
Oh. Okay, I wonder.
Need to get a bad harvest one year, and then a bad winter, and then you'll have a graveyard that's looking magnificent.
Oh boy. So do we have that thing that allows us to create more wood yet? No. So this one requires that's firewood, isn't it? Yeah, it's firewood and tallow. We have a little bit of tallow, but like not an endless amount. Oh, the Weaver building only requires flax, but we need to... Wow. That was a hell of a hit. Oh no. Are you okay? Talia the Popesmith! Oh, she nearly died!
Oh no!
She has 8% health.
Let's hope she doesn't get an infection from all that poop smithing.
Yeah.
Bees!
The bees!
Thank you.
The bees! Yeah, that's a lot of weeds, Pyro. I almost feel like we should just turn everything into this until we get it to a much more...
Yeah, I did say sometimes I tend to... well, how's your food situation looking like? You probably want to grow a little bit.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I do not actually actively wish to. I think we can survive if we build... I mean, we have access to...
You may joke, Mary, but without a poop smith, everybody will be wallowing in mounds of poop.
Like another forager shack? But at this end of town instead.
Yeah, that sounds good.
What we got? Kind of giving us a show of what we'll have. Seems reasonable. Trying to create a mixed diet here, you see. So there are deer there. Oh, there's also something you can put little traps out, or is that for catching like rabbits and such?
I don't know.
So the hunting over here is boar and deer.
Oh, yeah, I think you need to have a level 2 hunter to take out boar or something.
Ah, okay. Does honey constitute as a food source?
Yes. Also, the wax constitutes as an ingredient for something. I think it's candles.
Are there any... Okay. This is a fertility thing, which makes me think, Pyro, do we have to plant our own fruit trees?
Yes, you do.
Can we just plant them, or do we need to buy seeds or something?
No, so you put the thing down and then you can just start basically building trees, and hopefully keep them within its reach. You've got a selection of different trees, and they basically provide you different types of food through the year, and I think they also take different amounts of time to mature. Also, in desperate times, you can chop down the trees and use the wood.
Oh, you don't want to keep too many bees next to each other, apparently.
No, otherwise they fight. Oh, we got a merchant. I'd pause the game before he runs away and go and have a little look.
Right, let's have a look.
Oh, it's the lady that brings iron.
Acker of the Iron Clan.
Yeah,
okay.
So you need. So this is a little bit of a confusing screen. I don't know if you've used it before.
No, it vaguely feels Dwarf Fortress / Rimworldy.
Yeah, I think it more or less works like Rimworld. You have to make sure you've got materials in the
So this
sort of like Dwarf
is
Fortress.
the stuff that they have that they're selling. Oh no, this is our stuff, right?
This
is our merchant inventory. So I assume if we increase this number, they'll drag stuff over there. But we can also buy stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, they are selling stone. I would probably.
Annoyingly, you've also got.
Hang on a second.
So you've not got any gold in the trading post.
So they sell iron, right? And we don't have smelted iron yet, but we need 20. Wasn't it 20 for this thing? I propose that we use the vault that we use the gold that we were going to store in the vault. But actually, what I'm gonna say is we because iron is where is it? Where's iron gone? Here. Iron ore. Because it's very cheap, we buy 20 of it now.
So you can't actually buy any because you don't have any gold in the trading post. So you need to click the transfer gold button at the top.
Okay, sure. Well, let's have a workout. So 20 times 5. We need 100 gold in there at least.
Is that gonna... So what you can... So have you got anything that you can trade as well so you don't need to just pay gold? So have you got any like excess shoes or something like that?
Oh, we could sell them shoes. That would be lovely.
So pottery is another good money maker.
Whoa, they do love. They love my baskets.
So these little arrows next to them tell you what the price is like, if it's a good price or not. So if it's a green pointing up, it's above average. If it's 2 arrows pointing up, it's well above average. Again, the same with pointing down.
The merchant is buying this one.
So if you hover over the green, I think that's... Yeah, that's basically telling it how much to maintain there.
I'm going to say 10.
Okay.
We'll get those across.
Okay.
We don't want to trade our weapons and tools.
Trade all our weapons and tools.
But that's really only I mean, that's all they're buying. They're buying logs, I guess.
Yeah, you can transfer some logs over if you can spare some.
I don't know, man. I mean, maybe some.
Alright, so you're going to have to wait for your little guy to bring some stuff over. And hopefully she doesn't fucking run off in the meantime. It says it got how many days? You got 64 days. But there's probably going to be another trader that might turn up as well. They're probably going to sell you some bullshit this lady, Iron Clan lady, usually sells the good stuff, but she doesn't come every year, which is annoying.
If we sold 8 baskets, we would make all the money we need for the iron.
Yeah, but it's a good idea to have a bit of gold sitting around anyway, just in case anything takes your fancy.
Let's do that. Wow, okay. Calm down. There we are. Oh no, the medicinal roots have gone!
Looks like they've been harvested, I guess, maybe.
Nah, they're fine.
Oh, no, there we go.
No, it's ones that we had previously in storage. They eventually went away. We had them here.
Used or rotted away, I guess.
Yeah, we had them here originally. Okay, well now this thing is full of baskets and firewood. Let's move it back into town. Aggressive firewood building. Oh, we needed more stone for that as well. I mean, we're trying to extract stone. "48 days. Okay. Most of the stuff is coming in now. How many shoes do we have? We have so many spare shoes. Why is this number like this? I assume that's pairs of shoes, because it would be kind of weird otherwise. Oh,
yeah, I think it is pairs.
Score the Butcher! Traders too.
Yeah.
Uh-huh, okay, so what does this guy have? Okay, this motherfucker is selling hides. And... oh, that's weird. He's selling crossbows. And meat. Oh, incredibly discounted meat, which we don't need. Selling crude weapons as well for cheap.
Buying
He pays.
What could possibly go wrong?
I'm gonna sell him my first honey. Actually, no, I need to transfer it there first. Let's put 5 in there for now. This is weird. I kind of feel like I just want a little bit of everything in here, just to kind of.
Well, that's the point, because they'll keep it stocked for next time the trader's around.
I'm looking forward to some guy coming along like, man, I sure do want to buy all of the smoked meat. Yeah, I'm gonna put 350 smoked meat into the storage. And 50 fish. Yeah, I'm starting to look at these numbers now, you see. The hide coats are what we use. We have 12 roots apparently. Food stocks are low. Okay. Well, they'll both be leaving around the same time. Well, it's time. Gonna sell them baskets. 160 gold. Hell yeah. I gotta sell them all my shoes. I'm gonna have all of my shoes and baskets. Shoes. You cannot have any of my wood. That's it. And then this fool. I'm gonna sell you a jar of honey.
Ooh, honey.
Okay, so with that in mind, So the gold is now in the trading outposts, right?
That's my haunted Winnie the Pooh impression there.
Yeah, it was haunting. I'll give you that. All right. Well, what do we want to buy from them?
Bother! I appear to be talking from beyond the grave.
Oh, dear. We wanted to buy stone from them. Oh, they're
What's the price
above...
of stone? The price of stone is above average, so you're going to get shafted on stone.
It was 6. It's gone up to 7. In fact, that was actually kind of rude on their part. Wait, I should have bought. Wait, what I actually wanted to trade was iron, not stone. Immense dipshit. Let's buy 60 iron. So buy and stock. Buy and transfer. So I'm going to transfer that to the storage, yes. I accidentally set to buy some stone and transfer it.
Okay.
I don't know if that deal will be going through now, but we'll see. Guy is selling soap.
You could make your own soap.
You could.
With a blackjack.
Look at these titties.
Why would you say it like that?
So they store coal there. Oh well. Let's not store coal in the in that one. Can't wait until I can get this farm up and running properly, but... Oh, the weed level is getting a bit more acceptable now.
You just gotta smoke them.
Rude. I'm thinking that we do our first piece. Yeah. Okay, let's just read it. So we want to do that. And then, what was it? Buckwheat. And then I'm going to try some peas again. No, I can't quite make peas. I can get some beers in. Let's see how this runs. Oddly enough, the yield for that is astoundingly high.
Well, if you look at where the little green to brown thing or whatever falls for that particular plant, the more in the green it is, then because you can see the little bar where it is at the moment, can't you?
Yeah, it's like this one makes sense, but this one's like not too far out.
No, fair enough.
So go figure. There's some just wax lying on the ground. What's going on here, man? Do the bees just shit out wax?
Well, that's how they work, isn't it? They just shit wax.
Yeah, sure.
I've watched Bee Movie.
I think we need more houses. Oh, also, can start this again, I believe. Hopefully. Where's our iron stored? Oh, is it in the market? The trading post, I mean.
Yeah, you gotta move it out of there again. You hit the transfer button to transfer it to the storage, I guess.
Yeah. Wood planks, tallow, coal. We did trade our iron, didn't we?
I hope you did. Are you sure you clicked the actual trade button?
Well, I fucking thought I did, but apparently not. Apparently I just did no trading. No, wait, we got some gold. They gave us okay, so we sold some stuff to them, but they didn't give us anything.
But you forgot to buy the stuff.
Well, yeah, I did click the button to buy, but it just didn't happen.
Which button did you click?
I can't show you because there are no traders anymore. Oh no, someone's ill. Oh no! He's got scurvy. He needs fruits and or veg.
Well, you could grow some fruit trees, maybe.
It requires clay to build that.
Maybe you should build a clay mine then.
I mean, we should, because people will buy pots as well, so...
Absolutely, but for that you need to have charcoal or firewood. I can't remember which one.
Oh, we're working on charcoal.
Yeah, this sure is a strategy. It's like economic strategy, I guess, Fizz. And by economic strategy, I mean remembering to click the correct fucking button.
We need a wagon shop, apparently.
Oh yeah, those things are great. You should get a couple of those, maybe.
Okay, I'm going to get a wagon shop. It requires planks of wood and produces wagons. The planks of wood are stored there. So it can be along the woodworker's way, which is this line, where everything to do with wood basically comes from this one forest. Tasty mushrooms. And these nuts. Oh. And there's more berries over here. Wow. Okay, maybe we need another... I'm thinking maybe just another foraging hut as well. Because wouldn't they get all of this stuff? Like, would they get these as well? Yeah, there. Oh, look at that.
Fantastic.
That's a wonderful spot. I get 5 different variations of stuff. So what food stock is low? Because they talk about this stuff, food stocks, and I'm like, my dudes, we have food. We have a reasonable amount of food. It's fine. You might be worried about winter. That's probably what it is. If that's the case,
you need to have a shitload of food for winter.
If that's the case, then we can just pull it out of the market again. Because I'm pretty sure in here, yeah, we have 50 smoked fish in there. We have 350 smoked meat sitting inside here. Okay, maybe that's a bit too much. Like that. We have no logs. Oh, this thing could be paused again. I love how pretty and quaint the place looks. It looks like the kind of place that would be in Midsummer Murders. It's the kind of place where these buildings would just become sort of 70s cottages. Everything else would remain the same, and everything would be worth £2 million. And they all vote Tory. Just in the future.
So what you're saying is we should preemptively destroy this place?
A preemptive strike. That is interesting. Are we poop smithing, by the way?
I hope so.
Oh yeah, we're poop smithing, all right.
Speaking of preemptive strikes, it looks like some new ones coming up. Although they're not preemptive, they're premeditated. But yeah, they're emptive.
Howdy.
Meowdy. Oh yeah, you've already said meowdy. Okay, fair enough. Beat me to it. For the cat puns.
Clearly. We're gonna build a
I've
clay.
been out cat punted. I don't.
So we're gonna now build a clay pit. Has to be placed on a clay pit. There it is.
Ooh, there it is.
Work camps code to harvest wood and stone. Labor is assigned to count wood deposit materials at the work camp where a wagon collect it, haul it to town. Okay. I don't know if we need that yet. We will be able to make a candle shop soon. And a potter building. A pottery, if you will. A sand pit! If only we had fucking sand! Ducks!
Duckle.
There they go.
I think they're geese. The geese migrate for winter.
Once we get the clay in, I think we should do the arborist building and start getting some fruit in.
Start getting.
You failed to finish whatever the hell you were saying there.
Fuck's sake. I was going to say, starting to get arboreal.
Oh, I see. You were being the primal lizard brain from Disco Elysium.
Oh, I suppose it could be.
Oh, yes, baby.
Harry.
Time to get arboreal, Harry.
How are you doing, Goppo?
It's a good voice. I do.
You think it's a what? It's a good voice in general, or that's actually
No, it's a good voice.
I found an impression I can actually do.
Also, yeah, you can do it, Harry.
Fair enough. Someone pay some points and give me something to say in the lizard voice, and I'll do it for you. Or if you subscribe, I'll make you I'll say something in the lizard brain voice. You can tell me what to say.
You really sound desperate.
I'm trying to drum up subscribers for you. I know. I can always not. I could just not if that's okay.
It's okay. Yeah, I just. It just feels so
cheap.
Like shout outs to our lovely little community of people watching and following. That's fine. I mean, if you want to subscribe, that's great. It is still September, so I believe it's 30% off subscriptions right now. So that's always good. There is also the Amazon Primal Lizard Brain. Wait, what? Subscriptions as well if you have Amazon Prime. And you know, I'm happy if you guys want to tip a coin my way, but don't feel like it's necessary. Put it this way, I can make Pyro sing and dance without paying him, trust me.
You very much can.
Yeah.
Yeah, in terms of Amazon Prime, that's great and everything, but also let's think twice before giving Bezos more walking around money.
Well no, the thing about the Prime subscription, Pyro, is it's giving a little nugget of his walking around money to me. If you don't use the Prime subscription, then, you know, Bezos is just keeping that back for himself. You ever think about that?
I don't think.
That's fair. It's a level 3 building. Alright, what do we need for this? We need a school. homesteads and a big population. Well, that is a ways off.
I got that fairly quickly because I build out very aggressively. My general motto is the more I build out, the more trees I'm chopping down, and the more wood I'm generating.
Oh, look at our farm now, guys.
You should absolutely get. Well, first of all, you should probably put a fence around.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Look at the weed level and rockiness.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
All right,
yeah,
we're good. Okay, so
you probably get rid of the guys.
we'll get rid of the guys.
I'd get rid of the beans as well, so that everything can line up properly too.
All right, let's have a lovely start to the year. So, peas are good. Peas are good because the soil mixture is great and we get a lot of
Peas
them.
are good. Peas are good.
Stop. We should both stop whatever the hell we
Yeah,
just
yeah,
did.
yeah.
Okay, so
That's for the real heads.
well, let's do some middle of the year buckwheat, and then can we finish with a cheeky? Oh, we don't quite have enough time. We can't finish the year with a cheeky turnip if we do buckwheat. So maybe we just do a big thing.
Bear in mind, things like wheat and buckwheat don't have a mill, so you can't do anything with it.
I mean, we have a lot of poop smiths, so maybe we should just do the leeks.
You could take a leak.
Let's have a look at. See, what do the carrots require? Oh no, everything.
Oh, Mary Rabbit got it. There you go.
Pirate, everything requires sand, and it makes me sad.
Go and find a sand pit then. You can send your guys off to go do some scouting. See that little red flag in the bottom right hand corner?
No.
You can basically just place that on the map and tell someone to go have a fucking gander.
All right. So here's the thing. We're gonna follow up the peas with some beans, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Unless we do turnips and toil. So what if I could start the year with that, and then that.
What are you toiling for, though?
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have any reason to toil. But then I don't have any crops I can squeeze in.
Do some fucking. You can shift it around.
I can drag these around.
Yeah.
That's the light.
Maybe fuck around with some different plants. I guess put some carrots in there. Why not? Experiment.
Okay. I'm trying to squeeze something in just here. Just here. I could do 2 lots of peas.
Or you could try put some all that.
Yeah, let's just put some clover in. Reset the year a little bit. I don't know if I'll need that as much, but we'll see where we get to at the end of that year. But we're doing turnips and peas next year. It's exciting. After the long winter.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a deep cut there, but hey ho.
I feel like the circles that we're in Pyro, that's not as deep cut as you'd think. Oh! Missing ranged ammunition. Seems like we do need the Fletchers now. So they're going to take wood from down here.
It's almost winter. So he thought he was in a great situation, but maybe not.
It's constantly saying food stocks are low. I don't know what more.
Grow or harvest more food. I said you should probably build a second field.
To be fair, I think at this moment we're having a little crisis of too many people. Sorry, not enough people. Did we finish that other forager shack? We did. They're unable to work. Oh god, everything is... Well, you know what? Go do something else for a bit. They're also unable to work. Why? I've no friggin' wood left. Right, get out! Everyone out!
You can reposition the work area. Oh, okay, sorry, no. For harvesting stuff, you can reposition the work area if you need to, or you can actually you can move the harvest building.
I just want people chopping wood down. That's what we need. Okay, 3 farmers, that feels quite important. I'm going to reduce it to 1 tanner for now. And 1 charcoal maker. Why does it say -1 for the labourers?
Maybe someone's died.
Oh no, one of them's sick with cholera. Oh no, one is getting scurvy right now. One has... Oh god. I think someone's just ill with scurvy. He's seeking medicine. He's okay.
Do you have a healer's hut?
No, because they cost shitloads of money.
Maybe you should get a healer's hut.
Predator sighted. Also, why is the game going very slow? Look, you can see everyone's running. Oh, it's gone to half speed. There we go. I was wondering why this year was taking a long time. Yeah, now we're getting there. Need a lot of wood to run this place. Building has room for more workers. I'm sure it does. Alright, this thing has willow for baskets. And it's currently full of wax, so I'm just going to put it over here because this is the basket weavers. Yeah. Seems reasonable. Nobody's died.
Yet.
Wait, attacking? That wagon shop. Do we have to, do I have to actually make wagons? Like, order them?
They should build them automatically. They'll go out and get supplies.
Okay.
I think you can get 2 wagons per wagon. Oh
they
no!
Died. They died from scurvy!
Oh dear, what a British way to go.
Colmaine! Well, he was fine a minute ago.
There's a little old Brit naval law, I guess. Back in the like 1700s or something, possibly 1600s. The British Navy was sometimes called the Limeys.
I think this man just deployed his body.
Oh dear.
No, he's balding.
He's aging. Noob is 52 now.
Noob
He's
is
no longer a noob. Or
Oh my
possibly-
god, are we going to have an issue where all my villagers are going to just die of old age around the same time and then it's over?
Maybe.
You gods.
Yeah, the British Navy, in order to combat scurvy on board their ships, ended up issuing like limes or limes and lemons and stuff to everybody to eat to get vitamin C.
That's
So
why we're called limeys.
Yeah, that's where limeys comes from. Also, I found out another interesting thing. You know the word posh?
I do know of the word posh.
Do you know where it comes from?
No.
Do you know it's actually an acronym?
I didn't.
So it comes from the Victorian era of transatlantic sailing, or not transatlantic. Sorry, the passage to India.
So is it person of something something?
No, it stands for how you travel, which is port out, starboard home. Meaning, basically, as you're travelling out to India, the sun is out baking you quite harshly. So they put you on the side of the ship that's primarily not facing the sun. So that's a special arrangement they'll make for you if you paid extra.
Wow.
So if you're saying you're travelling posh, you've got a bit of extra money because you can pay for this special arrangement.
That's genuinely fascinating. Everyone go home.
There you go.
Everyone go home. Look at them all. Baskets full of food, and food stocks are low, and honestly, I don't think they are. You know what I think might be low? We might be low on raw meat as opposed to smoked.
No. Maybe you should get more raw meat.
I don't know, man. Like, literally, we're fine. I've got... They pretty much put it all in their houses, the greedy little buggers. Oh, there's some waste now. Look at this person. Got a house full of sausage.
Sounds like you.
I don't have as many sausages as I want in my house right now. This person, their house
when you do come across
this
sausage
house is full of poo-poo.
Oh my god! Maybe you should pay the poop smith.
Wait, I am paying the poop smith. Are you saying that maybe we should hire another poop smith?
You could possibly have another poop smith.
I mean, a lot of their time is spent traveling, but to be fair,
maybe
that's their job.
Put the next poop smith very close to the village, or
the job is poop smithing.
You could put a road across the. See, you've got basically a bit of a U shape in the road. You could close it off. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
No. Like, just for now. Let's run that around there. Oh, the wolves are all out. Not much to do but run around in the snow. Can't even... Oh man, look at the fancy hat that Laura is wearing. They get a hide coat. And then clothes. Wow. Very fancy. I'm assuming, so hide coats, are they specifically for anything? Is it so they can work in winter better? Or they have a warmth meter?
It's for hiding.
Oh look, food stocks are low again. Literally people...
Well, it's because people are eating and they're not harvesting because it's winter time.
Oh, we've lost the fucking roots again. So what's happening is every year they harvest these medicinal roots. They stick them in the root cellar, and then the guy across the road dies without medicine while looking at the medicine because it ain't fruit.
Maybe you need to get a healer instead of spending all that money on fucking garden paths.
No.
You're gonna buy more garden paths.
I've got lumps of gold. we can't afford medicine.
You say, like, fucking standing, trying to hide.
Look,
that's the massive...
Read my income. I get 14 in, and I pay 4 to the poop smith. The medicinal hut costs 20.
Yeah?
Monthly.
Get.
So I would be at minus 10 gold constantly, and then it would run out. Within the space of just over a year, the medical industry of this town would have drained it dry.
Get good.
Oh my god, don't you start that again! Right, where's my market? So how does this thing generate more money? I assume once we get more... Yeah, we also... Is it actually the houses that generate food? Money, sorry?
Well, I think it's
Markets
more
generate
in-
tax revenue. Because I thought maybe it generated more money based on the number variety of things it's got.
Well, if you want more people, build more houses for them.
Build them and they shall come. Very well. These are temporary, yeah. Wait. This one is, yeah. Okay. Wait, no.
No?
No. I don't want to just delete things easily. Do I have to select each individual? Oh my god, do I have to do this? Oh right, that's nice.
I think there's a little demolitions thing down the bottom there.
Like so. The reason is I can squeeze another house in that way. There.
Oh, looks like Mary Rabbit's challenging my little did you know. Fair enough.
Oh. What's going on here? No!
I told you! I told you!
About the dudes,
I told
bro!
you to build a fence!
Hold on a
How many times did
second!
I tell you to build a
Little
fence?
shits! I'll fucking hunt them!
Build a fucking fence! Jesus Christ!
I'd love to.
You're building a fence after the deer have munched, is what you're doing.
Oh no, because it's right next to the road. Nay! This is a disaster. This is a disaster. I didn't know it would be this way.
Life was gonna be this way.
Da, 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 da.
You need to also have an entrance to the place as well. You need to.
Yes, yes, of course. I'm gonna. Actually, I'm.
Yeah, possibly down on that little dirt patch where they pile the food. That might be a good idea to put a hole in it there.
Yeah. So build a couple of gates. One here. And one here. And then run a road into town with that. And I'm so mad.
I fucking told you to build a fence.
I know.
And then
I
you
know.
did.
Look at them. They've viewed it like. Look at this. They've all picked a plot each. Fuckers, off my beats. My beats. Get off them. Shoot.
Not so cute
Wait.
now, are they? Actually, yeah.
Pyro, what if I built a watchtower here, lured them in, and then shot them all?
I don't think you can. I think the watchtowers only shoot predators.
Okay, but what if I built a hunter's cabin here, and then just used the... If I built a very small farm next to the hunter's cabin, and just put it full of open food...
The problem is, the proximity of people scare them away. So if you've got
they look real fucking afraid right now, little
look,
shits.
they've all scattered now.
Dickheads.
So you can build a
Wankers, get
farm.
out.
You can build a farm next to a busy road, and it should be fine to only fence the far end of it, because the people travelling on the road will scare the deer away. If you're building a little farm like out in the middle of fucking nowhere, and then you just don't protect with the fences, you get deer.
I just thought the poopsmith would handle it.
The poopsmith comes out here but once a year. The poopsmith comes but once a year.
Indeed he do.
Or she do.
Love how each of these is an individual piece, so it's hard to prioritize the whole lot. Love that. So here's a button called Flatten Terrain. So if you need to create like more farmland, you can use that. Oh, so that's how you clear things. Manage walls. Oh, that was like palisades.
Are you classifying building walls to make sure your crops don't get eaten?
92 crops eaten by wildlife.
Well, fucking done. I warned you, didn't I warn you?
Man,
You just
bees didn't even fucking sting them.
The bees are wildlife. They're in cahoots.
Oh, I see how it is. We got medicinal roots back
The
up.
bees probably advise the deer when the humans aren't around. It's like they don't come and except this time when the poopsmith arrives.
The tannery is making these fine leather coats.
Okay.
Which we should absolutely put in the trading store.
4 stand, 4 strength leather coats.
We got a guy here. He's leaving in 25 days.
Do you want to buy something from him? He's not going to sell you iron though. He's just one of the poultry guys. I think he's going to sell you some cheese if you want it though.
Some fucking cheese.
Some highly discounted cheese.
He'll sell me an absurd amount of tallow. He will sell me smoked meat at an outrageous price. Oh, he's also selling shoes. All right.
He's selling smoked meat.
What does he buy? He buys clay, candles, beer, and flour. And even of those things, the only thing he buys at a good price is beer. You know what, buddy? Fuck off. I don't need you. I literally don't need you. I need you. You've got nothing good for me. Nothing at all. What a ripoff. Should I buy some cheese though?
Maybe not.
Wait, we're playing as the disunited kingdom of New Cambria, so maybe we should, because then we're importing our cheese, and that is a disgrace.
Maybe we should also.
That was literally a reference I feel like 0 people would have got.
No, I don't get it either.
I'll link you the video later. It's a Liz Truss thing.
Oh, of course, it's a fucking Liz Truss thing.
Of course, it's a fucking Liz Truss thing. All right, I'm buying some cheese. All right, so I just did that, right? Or did I?
I was going to say maybe we should look to.
I clicked buy and transfer, and none of the money went across.
Hold on, click the button again. Let's have a look.
Right. Okay. So I put in buy 35 of them. No, that's
Right. Right. So
that's fun. Okay, I'm gonna buy 32 of them.
click buy and transfer.
Okay.
There you go.
Now, I did that before and it just didn't work.
No, I think what you did was you typed the number in, but you didn't sort of hit enter or whatever.
Oh, it's being awkward then. 33p's have been lost to the sun. No.
They are a cool weather plant. I can tell you that from someone who grows them in their own back garden.
Why did I create spicy peas then?
Because you didn't think, you just clicked buttons. Yeah, From someone who actually grows peas in the back garden, as soon as the real heat of summer comes in, they will dry the fuck up.
Well, we'll try our best, and we'll harvest as many peas as possible. Oh look, we're getting more things in, which means we generate the exact same amount of gold in the market. Oh, Per, so you see Homestead there in Texas?
Yes. It's giving us more money.
So they give us more money, so we do want to upgrade all of these other things, so we get more money.
I would also maintain that it's better to have alive people, more alive people. So I'd invest in a healer as soon as possible. Also, build a shitload more housing. Maybe even a second village somewhere.
Whoa.
Also, again, try doing some exploring.
I'm building a monument.
Do some exploring.
I will get to that.
Okay.
Now, what's your problem here? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Hold on a sec. It's hard to see what is buildable terrain and what isn't.
Well, you got to look at the colours of the tiles. It tends to show you.
Well, we used to be able to come through here, but they're busted, man. I guess this is going to be a little cul-de-sac then.
I suppose so.
Hmm. Wow, that really is not efficient, huh? I mean, I guess if we took out just
You
one...
can try taking that out.
Just
See what the deer think about it. Oh, they're also eyeing the crops by the looks of it.
Little bastards!
Look at them. They're eyeing it up. Why are you building roads in such a fucking poor way?
Shut up!
Are you doing it deliberately to annoy me?
Initially, yes.
What about now?
No, I'm just angry.
Okay. You're making poor decisions because you're angry.
Is there anything about
Like
poor
building
decisions?
like building this shrine. It's a poor decision. Yeah, Ray would rather sink all the money into stone rather than people's health. I personally think that people's health is of some significant economic value, but Ray disagrees. I guess we're on different sides of this political divide.
We're gonna go so bankrupt, though.
You know what makes you go even faster bankrupt? Having everybody dead through dysentery.
It's fine. Not everyone's dead through dysentery right now.
Well, this is a time when they're not, but there's a future time when they are.
This thing has a chunky radius. I'm gonna put it there. So there's like a little sort of side area here which I can squeeze things in. Long things. Like the garden trail.
Oh my god.
I love me the garden trail.
You're gonna bankrupt yourself.
Rub these nuts. Oh, it's going slow again. There we go. I don't know what I keep pressing by accident to make it go slow. How's the clay pit doing? We're making clay! Probably should get another one. Come on, get your peas quickly. Before them grubby buggers come and take them. Also, nobody's built any fucking fences. At all. This farm was a terrible idea. Yeah, you know, when you were saying...
I think
when I built
you're
this...
spending all of your worker time building fucking stone monuments is what's happening.
I'm apparently building fuck all. Gee, how many labor... I have 3. 3. Right, okay. Oh, that's because... My word.
Why is it?
Hold on. There we go.
What did you do? Oh, you removing even more builders.
I'm making sure laborers happen.
So laborers are basically unassigned people. So they might move stuff around, but they're not necessarily doing anything. So what you want to do, if you want to build stuff quicker, is have more builders, not less builders.
It's not... I have 0 logs power. No one's cutting down wood.
Oh, maybe you should fix that.
I mean, I've set a fucking huge area for them to chop wood down in. But none of the laborers are coming to do that. Alright, we got arrows and stuff here now. That's good. This fucking thing. Alright, plenty of meat. That's good. Only one person has died. That's also good. You know, we have the stone for this. And the gold. So I'm going to prioritize its construction. Look, if I can just get a few more of these things over the margin to homestead status, then we can get your fucking herbsman. Okay?
My herbs.
Yeah, yours. You're the one who wants them so badly. Also, all of these are houses, but none of them are being built because we have no logs. If we build them, more people would move in, and then we'd have more people to harvest logs. Where are they?
Sounds like you're getting a little bit salty at this point.
Alright, let's have a look at them. Alright, what's this fool doing? They're all mining stone. Three of my 7 are mining stone. Deprioritized. What are you doing? Chopping trees. Good. What are you doing? Chopping trees. Good. Mining stone. One of you. Chopping trees. Chopping trees. Mining stone. I guess some of them are chopping trees. It's just they're not going to the wood camp area for them. You enjoy these games because it makes you appreciate urban planning? Or yeah, same. I mean, I saw a good a video on sort of the origins of SimCity and why it's not a very accurate simulation of urban planning, but its initial idea was to simulate that. Like, oh, now crops are being lost to rot? What's going on? Get those peas out of there. I don't want to see peas at that time of year again. We got anything that handles the heat better? Flax.
Leeks do.
Oh, do you reckon we should do a leeks year? That'd be something.
I'm gonna not acknowledge that little joke there.
There was a leap. Oh, I meant like leap year. Haha.
Leek year.
Hi. That was not intended. No, I do not want. I'll fuck with that a year later. I'm gonna harvest those berries, sure. Yeah, see, I got 2 wood and then it immediately went away. Okay, we built a house. And 3 people moved into it.
Huzzah.
That's a shelter, that's a house. This is fine. Whoa! What are you?
That's one of the carts from the cart shop, or the wagon, sorry.
Hell yeah!
Moving a big load of shit around.
They are. What are they gonna go and... Oh, are they moving the clay?
Yeah.
Oh. Coming to move the clay. That's fine.
Annoyingly, you can't find out what they're actively carrying unless you actually click on the little lady and see what she's got in her inventory.
Well, nothing. But if I select the wagon...
Oh, okay, fair enough, it's changed.
Yeah, they may have changed that. The shrine is up.
The shrine to all the people who have died of scurvy.
No, you don't understand, Pyro. We have another homestead. And that will become a homestead soon. 29, 26, 25. So if we just build another little something, that one is 28, 29. We are so close to upgrading them to a new layer.
We're doing gentrification instead of healthcare here.
So they can afford it. There's 2 slots there. So
Are you guys talking about parking minimums? Because those things absolutely need to fucking go. Especially in terms of places like... I'm trying to remember the name of this particular city where like 50% of the downtown or something like that was like parking spaces. Yeah, parking minimums are an absolute... Do you know much about them, Ree?
Parking minimums?
Yeah.
No. I don't even really know what one of those
basically, what happens is, say you want to build, like, I don't know, a dentist office or a bank or something like that. The municipal area has got this set of planning legislations that say, for a dentist of so-and-so size, you need to provide parking for so-and-so numbers of people at minimum. And this is like... Basically, essentially and a lot of these parking minimums are quite large. So say you want to build like an office of like X numbers of floors, they're gonna calculate, right, okay, so you're gonna have approximately like, I don't know, 400 employees, therefore you need at least 300 parking spaces. Otherwise it's illegal to build the building. So then you have to,
So in order for like a dentist to go to an area, they'd have to like lay down some concrete.
So they need to buy a lot big enough to have like a 50-car parking lot or something. And the other fucked up thing about I don't know if this is part of US planning laws or if this is just US capitalism. You know how in this country, if you got like a lot of shops in an area, they tend to be on like a trading estate. So that one down by you where like the Hobbycraft is, for instance.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so you drive off of that and then you drive into like a separate area with a big shared car park area and its own little driving area. Mm-hmm. So that doesn't necessarily...
Dysentery acquired.
Oh, first case of dysentery. So that doesn't necessarily exist in the US. What happens is you own a lot, kind of like you do in SimCity, like a selection of squares or whatever, and then you have a driveway for entering and exiting that lot that goes onto a road. And if you got 2 shops next to each other, they both have their own car park and a wall down the middle, which means you can't get from one to the other.
Wow.
And they both have their own separate entrance on and off the road.
That's wild.
Yeah, and say you've got another, and then you'll have like another few shops like across the street. So if you want to get from like where you are at the moment to go visit the next shop just across the street, You then have to drive across usually like 4 lanes of traffic to get to that other driveway.
That sounds scary.
Yeah, so the US is not only incredibly car-centric, it's also incredibly bad at building car-centric infrastructure.
Oh no, it's spreading.
So how's that doctor looking about now?
Alright, let's go Bankrupt, guys. Everybody ready?
You don't have to get so salty about it.
We all ready to run out of money?
So what you should be doing...
Monthly cost 20. Yeah, I'm doing it.
So what you should be doing is going to your fucking...
Slow down. No, slow down, Parrot. Shut the hell up for a second. It increases desirability.
Yes.
I didn't know that. You see, you were going on about health, right?
Yes.
But in reality, it's increasing their desirability, which is way more important than their well-being.
Why are you so interested in gentrification?
It's because it makes me money that I can use to fucking pay the witch.
What you need to be doing is going to the fucking trade view every time the traders turn up and selling a shitload of stuff to the traders.
Oh, that would be lovely if the traders came up and actually fucking bought anything. But the last fuck came along with like 50 pounds of cheese and was like, oh, you got any beer? No beer? Oh, fuck off then. That was his entire deal.
You usually get 2 traders and at least one of them is buying something okay.
Well, none of them turn up. We got one, he sold cheese.
Did you buy cheese?
Yes, it was a disgrace.
You could have maybe not bought the cheese.
No.
Someone who's good at the economy help.
Why do we have so much tallow?
Because you're not making fucking candles.
Alright. We also have coal. Oh god, I can hear someone coughing.
If you got coal, then you might as well start a pottery or a fucking steel making place.
Wait, they're using up the beans, I shouldn't. I should probably not trade the fish so readily. What a world. We got medicinal roots. We need fucking those. Let's just get more herbs over here. We got wild. Okay. When some fucker comes along who buys smoked meat, we are going to drown them in it. Okay? It'll be great.
Remember, you still need to also buy a shitload of iron.
Oh no. They don't have access to good water, so let's
Maybe you need another well.
yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking. Water bonus doesn't sound great. So he goes from 51 to 55 here, so I'm gonna do it there. Oh, stop coughing, please.
Maybe you should have thought about that earlier when you was doing your fucking gentrification campaign.
I just wanted to make things pretty for people.
You just wanted big spenders is what you wanted.
Well, they live in nice homes. Well built.
With no doctors. You're trying.
Why
You said
is there poo in the
you're
road?
trying to build Little Britain.
Hold
All
on.
you're building is building Little America here.
Why is... There we go. Thank you, Talia. I was getting very upset. Oh, excuse me! What the fuck are you doing in town? Get out! You're after my peas!
Looking for some peas.
Anyway, shut up, a villager just got cured before the... Okay, a villager got cured without this, I don't need it anymore.
Don't you fucking dare demolish that.
I fucking nearly did.
Oh my god.
No. Still need school. What's going on? Oh, too much smoked meat. They're building the fence, Per.
Thank fucking
also,
Christ.
the game keeps slowing down, so I'm actually going to speed it up.
Are you pressing the arrow keys, for instance? Because I think that might slow it
No.
down. Either that or it's the number keys, I think.
Oh. It is. It's the number keys. Specifically, if I press 2, it goes to 1. If I press 3, it goes to 2. And if I press 4, it goes to 3. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, 1 goes to half speed, doesn't it?
Hmm.
Yeah. So it does make sense.
Suppose. What's going on here? Could this be... Could this be an upgrading homestead? I think it is. Come on, guys. Come on.
I'm gonna wait for Reed to fucking struggle with roads, because ANCAPs always fucking struggle with roads.
You calling me an ANCAP, you slime?
I'm just responding to what people's observations have been in the chat.
Unfulfilled.
Yeah, that's for upgrading it. You do need to hire a doctor, though. Also, you need a school so that you can have educated people to be doctors.
Now he tells me.
I did say build a school earlier as well that you completely ignored. You weren't even objecting to the price, you just didn't build a school.
What's the price of a school? 100 gold! Fine. I get... Increases desirability, does it? It does. Okay, well they've got sexy levels of desirability. But if I put the school down...
Strangely enough, people do like to live near some kind of education facilities.
There we go. I remember when this was quick. Well, at least it's increased the market value of the area.
Oh my god.
That's important, right?
So what was that about not wanting to be called an ANCAP?
Oh god, hang on. Wait. If nobody works there, Pyro, then it doesn't cost any money. But it does increase the luxury of the area.
This is the worst possible fucking conclusion.
So if I just build empty schools and hospitals, I make loads of profits.
You're a fucking Tory at this stage.
No, we promised to not be like the old world.
Re the despot. What you've done is recreated the old world from scratch. This is what fucking ANCAPs do. They say, I hate the current world. I hate the way everything is. I'm going to start my own society with blackjack and hookers and no fucking rules, and then find out from first principles why those rules exist in the first place. Holy shit! They're like the Bitcoin fucking ANCAP community. Very slowly and very expensively discovered why central banking exists through creating their own fucking central bank.
They did do that. Did you hear that? Did you hear that Ethereum is no longer like mineable via graphics cards?
Was it because it's too expensive, or because no one's fucking doing it?
I don't know, but apparently, it is a glorious time if you're looking at graphics cards. But then again, all of the ones out there are going to be used. They're going to be sold as lightly used. They are not lightly used. Okay, so there's a little corner here But the deers can come in and fucking ruin my life. But I don't think they will. But we'll see.
We will see.
Hey, Buckwheat. What do you do? Everything good? Alright.
You don't have a mill. You need a mill.
Well, fuck that. I need a summer crop now.
How about...
Beans!
Okay. Have you looked at cauliflowers, maybe?
Gibbage. Wait, they're pretty tolerant as well, actually. So let's put them in. We don't have much going on after that, though. Oh, maybe this is just a leeks time. This would be it. This is the time where we just do leeks. We're gonna do a leeks here. And this isn't a joke, I promise.
And we should stop trying to make that joke.
It's not one, I swear.
Oh, I wish you'd stop trying to make that joke.
Wait, can I... Hang on. I like peas. They make me happy. So let's do that. And can we do something in the middle? Anything at all. More peas would work, but they wouldn't. I would rather... Okay, here's the thing, Parrot. I know about the disease thing, but I'm just going to do 2 in a row.
Well, is this going to be another I warned you situation?
Yeah, it's going to be another fucking warned you situation because we're living on mud, and if we had sand, we could grow everything. But we don't have sand. How's the deforestation going on? Is this going a little better, actually? I'm going to put a couple of guys up here. I want to make sure that this number here doesn't go too low. Otherwise, that's when we get in trouble. I have noticed.
Okay.
Don't you okay me with that tone of voice, young man.
Okay. Is that a better tone of voice?
Yeah. Deforest this entire place. Burn it all down. Why is the Fletcher not? Okay, that's weird. Sure. I don't really want to make any more of those. I'm just gonna make ours. Because apparently these hunter cabins have been having a real time with that. How's this place? How's he doing? Okay, fertility. Looking okay. We're gonna be growing leeks real soon for the rest of the year. Prioritize the school quickly. Prioritize all of this stuff.
Prioritize all the things.
Why is this -3? Services -24. You fucking... You're charging now, aren't you, you son of a bitch? All of our money's going away and now we're gonna lose. It's all your fault, Pyro. It's all your fault. We can't afford the medicine. We're gonna lose. It's over. I can't do it anymore. The healthy, but we're so poor. When did you turn up? Fuck off!
You got 2 traders.
They never announced it. Like, it just quietly pops up as a little circle in the corner. So rude. All right, Scory the Butcher, I can't handle you. And a Plains Rider, what are you doing? You're buying all of my fucking buckets. There, take them. Sell them. There, done.
You want to do... Okay, fair enough.
Alright, okay, what else? What else can I sell to you? No. No. Why don't you buy anything good? Oh, it's just it's the cheesemonger. No, he's
Look, there's a soap man. If you had made some soap, you could sell some soap.
No, he's selling soap at an incredibly rip-off price, Pyro. That's what he's doing. And he's selling discount shoes. That's what he's doing. What he's buying is
pottery at a decent rate.
Yeah, that's it.
What about the other guy? The guy you said you couldn't handle.
Oh, he's doing herbs.
Hey, you could buy some herbs.
No, I'm gonna sell him herbs. Yeah. There we go. What else for you? Oh, he'll buy my honey. Sure.
He'll be your honey bun, will he?
He will not.
Also, bear in mind, all of that gold is sitting in the trading post. You need to transfer.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I'm getting it all together.
Yeah. So see that vast amount of money there? That's what you give to your healer. You don't just go around just going like,
hang on, do either of these fools sell iron? No.
No, you need to wait for that lady to come back.
Alright, well they can fuck off then. There we go. We're now having to run the free market in order to keep the healthcare working. We can't just be an enclosed society.
This isn't necessarily a free market. This is a planned economy that's having to interface with the outside world.
Oh yeah, it's a real fucking plan, having to just hope that, fucking Soapy McBalls comes along and says, "Hi, I want to buy all of your smoked fish."
Soap makers, goddamn.
I just want a smoked fish dealer to come along and be like, "Yo, I got a real craving for kippers."
Build a wide array of material, of products.
I'm trying.
You're clearly not trying hard enough.
I'm getting leaks in.
That's not your sales thing, that's just food. Goddamn.
My cabbages.
Where my cabbages? Fucking build a soap maker.
Oh, has this person got a problem? Oh yeah, it's the healer's house. I thought it was the herbsmith.
Can you actually put a guy in that healer's thing? Can you press the plus next to the healer? Or are you going to wait for the...
It appears it does not work.
Fair enough. This looks like it might be waiting for an educated person to turn up.
Yeah. Hang on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Villager's unhappy. Wait. Was someone going to fill it then?
Possibly. See, the little plus up in the top right-hand corner of that little occupancy thing.
I'm just thinking of pausing production. I just want my money back.
Sorry, what is it you just want?
I just feel so ripped off, man.
Look, you've got another gentrified house.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. And when this fucker pops up, there'll be more. No! You can't do this to me! Somebody needs to be able to do this!
Did you wait so long in the game that all your educated people that came with your village have fucking died?
I never had any educated people. Only one.
You usually get a couple.
Only one person has died, Pyro. One person. My fucking village is full of idiots. People like Nike Ferals. Education, none. And he never will have one. I'm so cross. Why is the temporary shelter with nobody in it storing fish? Raw fish? Because some idiot thought that was where fish lives.
God damn.
You! Why? I've got fucking... You little shits!
You
got holes in it.
I got a hole in it because of the smokehouse. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. No, I've got this. I've got this. I'll just build a wall into the lake. Unless they're fucking aquatic deer. Oh, where are you going? Oh yes, of course, because I haven't built this side yet.
Oh yeah.
Look at the pretty deers. Fucking handle it.
Jesus Christ.
Get out.
Fuck's sake.
I don't even need fucking Oh. Well, that's going badly for you. Are you gonna join the Tombstone Project? This wolf doesn't know how to attack and move at the same time. This will be his downfall. Oh, she got into a house. That's smart. Little boy.
Why are you distracted by a little boy?
Little man. Oh no, it's a wagger.
A wagger. That's how idiotic everybody gone. They're not doing names anymore. They're just doing fucking guttural noises.
Now, a wagger, I have you know, was one of our chat names. So
Was it?
Yeah, so be kind.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Crops lost to wildlife. Well, I ain't fucking surprised. Go on then. Enjoy yourselves.
Gorge yourselves. It'll be your last.
Feast, you little cretins. I'm gonna build a hunting shack here. I swear to God, it might genuinely be profitable.
Fucking hell.
I'm livid.
You're basically trying to do fucking pastoral agriculture by other means.
Hang on, she just...
She just what?
So, a wagon... Does a wagon store only produce one wagon?
It should produce 2.
So she's waiting for a task. She's got nothing better to do with her life other than stand...
The other guy might be going off to go and grab some stuff. Because I think she's basically manning that wagon. So I think they build their own wagons.
I see. How's the clay pit go? I mean, we got some clay. That's good. Is coal the same as charcoal?
I think it's functionally the same.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask them to start storing coal in there. Yeah, no. For shits and giggles. Because I'm pretty sure we have a place making...
Mary Rabbit's asking if you can rename buildings.
Alas, no.
Thank Christ for that.
Okay, so we do have a place making coal, and we have some coal. So I'm wondering if we make a pottery. Oh, that is fancy. Oh. There'll be some at least. What's going on here? Oh, they're upgrading. So we're actually making a profit. While paying for no healers.
Why do you gotta be so salty?
Hang on, we got someone in. we got some people in.
Oh, fantastic.
We're actually using them now. All right. Her education is basic. She actually has an education. There we go. Elmina. She's our healer.
Albina the healer.
Elmina the healer.
That sounds kind of suspect to me, but okay.
Nah, she's a professional. She's Dr. Elmina. That's right, I just gave her a doctorate. Look, she even has the cool, the cool sort of... is that Escalus? I forget. She got the Greek medical symbol. Yeah, you keep telling me this, huh? Bullshits. Turds. I'm building a second farm.
Yeah, that's how it fucking works, kitty cat. That's Reed just comes up to you, stumbles up to you, and goes, "Right, your new name is Mickey the I don't know."
I don't know where you were going with that, but
Mickey the Fix-It or something. Just stumbling around, just renaming people at a will.
that's a farm. But also, before we do anything else, Fieldstone. Great for keeping animals away.
You generally want to put that around cows and stuff so that, like, wolves and things don't attack them.
Like so. Wonder where the storage is going to be for this field. Either way, this will be where the gate is. One of the farmers is now named Mickey Farms. Sure.
Okay. Imagine being 35 years old and having someone just walk up to you and just giving you your new name.
Yeah. There's a bog myrtle there.
A what?
A bog myrtle.
Okay.
Once used for tea and as a flavouring for beer. I've noticed things have calmed down a little bit now.
You've got a decent amount of food going, although there does look to be a lot of it rotting away soon.
No, it's been eaten by all the deers. Miserable sons of bitches. Also, I'm a little worried about the nature of this corner now. I might have to actually just straight up move the shoe shop elsewhere. Right. Well, let's have a think about transferring items. So we've still got that in.
Right, what time is it? I might need to go get a cup of tea.
Whoa!
That time.
Whoa!
Oh,
check out
shit.
that! What the hell? What the fuck?
What?
We have 921 greens.
Oh shit, yeah, we want to sell a shitload of that, otherwise
Wait.
it's going to go rotten.
It turned into 200... Oh, I am confused now. It turned into... No. That's 600... Are you seeing these numbers?
No.
They're going...
Oh! I think it's because people are transferring them around, so that's the amount that are available.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Also, I've just seen the time. We've gone on quite quickly.
Yeah, it's time flies, man. Hopefully, because we're having fun, right?
That's one word I could use, especially approaching your approach to fucking town planning.
Don't bully. Please, no bullying.
You were trying to maximise fucking property prices at the expense of everything else.
Well, now we're turning a profit and we're running healthcare because I turned it around.
Yeah, by doing what I told you to do in the first place.
No, you didn't. I'm just gonna say you didn't, and you can't prove me wrong.
We've got the fucking video evidence.
Well, you go find the clip and fucking post the clip to me of
Guys,
the bit
go,
earlier on.
Go and find the clip
Pyro needs
where
to
I
do
said
himself.
you need to build. You need to build
Pyro
it,
needs
and
to
then
do
you
this. This is Pyro's challenge.
No, I will ask someone else to do it for me because that's the way I roll.
I'm so mad. I'm gonna build a decoration.
You and your fucking decorations. Jesus.
No, you don't understand. It's gonna create more homesteads.
Is it now?
Yes! This guy's gonna...
Is it?
This fucker is gonna love the shelter so much that he's gonna build a taller roof. And he's gonna pay me money every single month to have that tall roof. Okay?
I'll wait to see when this fucking harebrained scheme falls on its own fucking ass.
Villagers are unhappy because they lack clothes. Oh no. Hold on.
Have you neglected building any kind of thing for making clothes?
We don't have
You've
flax.
You don't need flax. You can build things out of leather. Or you can build another field. Remember when I said maybe you should get a second field?
I am building a second field now.
Okay.
You little shits.
It's taken this long to have two fields.
Oh, bitch, we're making pottery.
Excellent. Thank fuck
We're
for
making
that.
pottery, and when we do, I'm gonna put it all in the marketplace because we don't need it for. Actually, do we need pottery? Our pots just...
People see it as a luxury item and upgrade the houses, but you're going to be so far off of that, you might as well trade it all.
Oh, they only need like one as well. So like, yeah, let's just find.
Yeah, set this thing. Set it to have a minimum number of like, I don't know, 400 or something in stock.
Glassware.
Yeah, if you get sand, you can start making glass. Also, traders are going to arrive soon, so you might want to
keep an eyeball on them because you know they'll sneak in.
I say you want to get your transfers sorted out too sweet at this point.
All right. Here's the thing. I'm gonna request at least 10 baskets there, even though we don't have 10 right now. This is fine. I'm going to put in a request for 10 shoes. No. 15 shoes. Where the devil's is pottery?
There you go.
Oh, spikes. There it is. Oh, I need pottery to exist in the first place.
Oh, okay. That's a bit annoying.
Why are you sad? Why are you sad? Answer me. Oh, you're sad about food. Literally eating jam with fish, smoked fish and eggs. Where did you get eggs and jam from? How did you do that? Why are you sad about that?
Green eggs and jam.
Fuck off. You're fine. Everyone here's fine. You just have to learn to be happy. I don't have many laborers again for some reason, even though I got like more people. Huh. Food types. They just need another type of food, which they'll get soon enough. I'm sure of that.
Mary's asking you to rename her Eggs Jameson.
I'll get on that.
Within 6 months?
Why is the desirability to Poopsmith Town? The desirability fit index is very weird here. Having a food supply issue, huh? Oh, you know what it is, Pyro?
Yeah?
It's all proteins. I don't have many veg. That's why they're upset. So these food source types, see these food types is food. It's the basic groups. So I need fruit and dairy as well. Oh
so
man.
Maybe you should go. Maybe that fruit tree thing is looking good round about now, eh?
The fruit tree thing is looking delightful right now.
Remember when I said to build one?
Shut up. Like, absolutely. Silence.
You should have built it earlier.
No. I can't build everything earlier. I just can't.
If you spent less money and time and resources on building monuments...
Would you stop going on about fucking monuments? I haven't built a monument in a while.
You have built more monuments in this short time I've watched you play than all of the monuments I built in my last fucking game.
And look at the money. It's in the green.
Yeah, I've got so much more based on the amount of trade goods I'm trading.
Well, tell me where these traders come from, because I would love to have them.
You'll get them turning up soon.
Where did you get those eggs?
It's one of the things you get, the harvest, the gatherers can find.
Oh. Eggs Jamison. What is this? Is that a trader?
It is.
Get in there quicker. Faster. No, now real slow like.
Oh, we've got the lady you can buy iron from.
Oh my god, it's the Iron Lady. And not that one. Right. That's stone. No.
Rhea's secretly a Thatcherite, just so you know.
No. Well, she won't buy smokefish, but she'll fucking sell the smokefish. Piss off. Will you actually buy? Oh. I'm just going to put an order in for 20. We'll never get it, but we'll actually have something to sell there for. Iron ore. Now that's interesting. I could actually mine iron ore and sell it to her, and then trade it for iron as a way around the smelting process.
Okay.
Wait, she isn't selling me iron. She's just... You're wrong. She's just selling tools. She doesn't sell iron. She doesn't sell iron at all.
What was that you bought last time then?
I don't know what I bought last time.
Maybe she's not buying any iron with it at the moment. What's that at the top there? That grey stuff.
Soap.
Oh, okay. Maybe she's not bringing any with it this time because she saw you weren't interested in it last time.
I'm so mad. There's no way. There is literally no way of procuring this iron.
We can get the iron ore and
we're just gonna have to do it ourselves. Well, I'm gonna wait until at least we get the pottery in, and then there's that. But that's literally the only thing she'll buy. Other than she'll buy our logs for a rip-off price, which I have no interest in. She's a useless trading caravan again. And I'm so sad because there are no iron bars whatsoever. I'm doing it alright. I'm buying an iron mine.
Well, she brought some around and she saw you sort of inspect them but then walk away, so...
Oh, it only has to be in range. Okay. So, I guess... Here is fine. Work, bitch. This is the worst thing. I hate this site. We got a pile of gold sitting here. Nothing to do with it. We got bees. We got beeswax here. Can we put wax in the thing?
Probably.
Oh, she's hanging around for a while actually. That's interesting. Regular fish, regular clay. No point in putting those in because we've got the smoked ones in. None of this stuff we own. It doesn't actually look like we can sell bees.
Oh no, you can't sell bees. But
So we
like
do-
wax and stuff, maybe.
We've got tallow. We've got wax. I'm sure we can make candles. And it's an industry that doesn't, like, make anyone sad.
Maybe you should build it.
Maybe I should. Trading process visit. There's another one. Eldar the Peddler. What does he want? What does he want? Alright then. Motherfucker buys my shoes, Pyro! He buys my shoes at a good price!
You should sell him some shoes.
Yo, this man buys clay. He doesn't buy pottery.
You got
he
any
buys
spare clay to sell?
No, he sells clay actually. He will buy baskets, which I will gladly fucking sell him now. And then those should start transferring across, right? Oh no. Put another 10 baskets in the thing. Now this guy he'll buy my... even though it's a bad price, I'm just gonna sell them. Because I have a plentiful
I
supply.
thought you guys were complaining about not having any clothes.
They were regular clothes, not fur coats. And I'm gonna sell him all of these shoes. And I'm gonna put in a request for 20 pairs of shoes to be in here in the future. Oh yeah, look at the money!
See? Go visit the traders, you start getting the fucking holla get dollar.
Will this gentleman actually sell me anything I need now though? Okay, so he
Sell
sells
you some beer
he sells me
at a good price.
very good price for beer. Wait, Pyro, he'll sell me sand at dirt cheap prices.
Maybe you should get some sand.
I think sand might be the answer. I think it might be sand.
Are you gonna use your sand on your crops?
Yes.
Do you know how much sand you need?
No.
Okay.
Who cares? I'm buying all of the man's sand. All of it.
Just shaking him down.
We don't have sand. Also, I could buy his beer, but like, I don't.
Well, you want to keep as much of this gold in your reserves as possible at this point. Also, you still need to go and send an explorer out to try and find some sand.
How does one send an explorer then? Go on then. So,
as I said before, that little red arrow down in the bottom right.
yeah. I'm just looking. Oh, this man's going to be sold some more stuff.
Thanks, Mary. That's great.
Hee.
I remember that fucking one.
Man me a sand. Stupid.
Oh, that reminds me of the time I completely fucking annoyed a bunch of mates of mine. When we play One Night Ultimate Werewolf, or any kind of werewolf game, whatever, we've taken to playing, for some reason, Mr. Sandman as the little bit of music when you're doing the sleepy time stuff, because it hides the noise of anything going on. However, at one point, I was the one that had to play the bit of music, or I volunteered myself to be playing the music, and I played that Mr. Sandman one with the uncomfortably meaty clapping sounds.
The building is on fire.
Oh shit, maybe you should get some well water out there.
There's some wells nearby.
Well.
There's no one in it. Come on. Here they come! I mean, it looks like she's putting water into the well, which is honestly quite perverse.
Well, how do you think the well gets filled?
Oh, they did it.
Well done.
How's the building repaired? 7 raiders sighted, it's over. Well, this has been a good stream, everyone.
What the fuck?
Thank you for coming.
Where are they coming from? And also, you can put your guys inside your village town centre.
I will do this now. Bing bong. Let's see how this rolls, guys. Here they come. Oh, I can't click on these guys. Run! Oh, they're not interested.
I think they're going straight for that big gold pile.
They're going straight for the gold pile! No! Shoot them! That's right! Fuck them up! Fuck them up! Wait, no! Get off! This ain't good. Where's the hit points on my town center? Or are they trying to kill people on the inside of it?
Oh look, they've run off with a bunch of shit over there.
They ain't fucking running anywhere, they're all dead.
What about these guys?
Dead! That's my money! 38. How much have you got? Alright, hold on a second.
No, you can't tell her to fucking beat the man.
Yes, I can.
Oh, can you?
Yes,
oh,
I can! Bitch! Carry the wise fucking school teacher from downtown. The village was raided. 7 raiders killed. Nothing done. Thank you. Get out. Get back to work. Everyone return to post. I don't need a barracks. I don't need a watch post. 8 villagers graduated. Everything is perfect. Everything is wonderful. I don't need you.
You don't need me. Oh, fuck off then.
I'm sorry. I didn't necessarily mean that last bit.
I'm gone.
He was trying to steal my meat.
The meat man has been killed.
He's been slain.
So you often wonder where these fucking guys in pubs get the meat from that they're trying to sell you. There's one of them.
Pyro, no man has ever tried to sell me his meat in a pub.
Yeah, well, I don't think I've ever experienced that either. Either we go to the wrong pubs, or that's a grand old British tradition that's sadly dying.
I have to ask you a question.
Oh yeah.
If a man offered you meat in a pub for cheap, would you?
Fuck no. Why would you buy fucking meat off a man in a pub? Why would you do that?
Okay, but what if it was like burgers or something? Like he'd actually gone through the effort. He'd gone through the effort of acting as a butcher.
So the thing that comes to mind is meat spoils when it's not refrigerated right. And where do you put the refrigerator? In the fucking duffel coat you're wearing, where you're concealing these fucking rolls of like sausages and shit.
His mate's got a mini fridge in his backpack. Plugged into a car battery.
Fucking Christ. Would you buy meat off a man in a pub if it was cheap?
Oh, this feels like that you wouldn't download I don't know. I don't even remember what the original was anymore. But it's like you wouldn't download a car. Is all I'm thinking of. You know the ad. I'm just thinking you wouldn't buy meat off a man.
Would you download a hamburger?
I would absolutely download a hamburger. I would, however, need to check the hamburger for viruses.
Would you do that before you eat it or afterwards?
Oh, God. Oh, I'm fucking dying.
Right, we should fucking end it here. I need to go to bed.
Oh, God. I just want to...
Some people say this has been a stream, but I say this has been a farce.
It's been a stream. I've had a lovely time. Thank you, Pyro.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, and thanks everyone for coming along.
We didn't quite kill each other, yes.
A rat catcher in no way benefits society because, number one, they kill rats, and number two, they don't increase property values.
Fuck's sake.
Look. Does anything increase property value anymore? Do they feel safer if I put a barracks up? No. The only thing that matters anymore in life is large parks.
My god.
Building attacked? A bear! Pyro? Pyro? A bear is assaulting my trading post.
So you was looking for what increases property prices, and then a bear has attacked. I think we can draw a conclusion there.
Hold
Good
on.
night, everybody.
Everybody, no, this is it, the final. Everyone assault the bear. No, wait, the bear's coming.
The bear's coming.
Everyone get in town. No, lady, please. You'll get hurt. Fuck him up. A new school. Yes, okay, thank you. Get him. Get him. Everyone's hunting the bear.
Ooh.
Ooh. He's worth 1 feet. No, actually, I should let him go. I love him.
You can call them off.
No, but he'll assault me again. He will. He'll do it.
And cats versus bears.
No,
Who will
that's
win?
it. Get away. Everyone back.
Fucking hell.
Everyone back to work. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, most of me. So new migrants arrived, and then they immediately, as a squad, went out to fuck up a bear. He's gone. He's licking his wounds. Oh, there goes the trade. He's probably going to eat the trader. Holy shit. What a finish. We had raiders who we completely murdered, and then more damage was done by a single furious bear who just... Pyro, I figured it out.
Yeah.
He was after the honey.
Oh, fuck's sake.
He was after the honey. Well, I'm going to spite him, I'm going to increase the honey margins. Fuck you, Pooh.
You should put a watchtower up specifically.
To defend the honey.
Yes.
Oh, you know
I mean,
what?
there's the vault next door over there, but we all know
God.
it's funny.
My fucking sides, man. Like, I could just put a watchtower here.
Yeah.
Like, in the middle. This is like a nice spot to defend all of my goods.
Yeah.
And they did come for them. So, you know what? It's time for that. You're saying I should, oh yeah, it is 1:30. Wow. Time does fly, but I've had so much fun. It's been real. It's been very real.
It's been something.
I've had a time. And how do you even smelt ore now?
We'll deal with it later.
Oh, you've got me hooked on this shit now. Oh god. There doesn't seem to be a way to do so. Like for reals. Unless it's a tier 3 building.
I think it might be.
Well, how am I supposed to build things with fucking steel if it's a tier 3 resource? You put me up to this with your vault. All my food's gonna be lost. I got berries, I got a lot of veg. That's interesting. And I got meat, so I got 3 sources of food. Which is it's led to a lot of buildings being homesteaded. And everyone's getting an education. You know, I don't think this went so bad, Pyro. So I'm gonna go save the game there. Oh, New Cambria shall live on, chat. New Cambria shall live on.
In our memories.
Oh, my sides. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming along for this one. It's been it's been something. It sure does feel like you playing the game, learning things, explaining stuff to me, and then me not listening and screaming at you. And it's fun.
And then those chickens coming home to roost later.
Well, actually, to be fair, the biggest banditry today was done by a bunch of fucking deer. That's for sure. They ate more of my resources than anything, except for that vault, which stole 40 of my stone and sat there being a nuisance.
I had a vault sat unbuilt for like 2 years until I imported enough iron for it.
Oh, and you didn't tell me about that, did you? Yeah.
Why wouldn't I? Why would I?
Why would you? Because apparently I thought you were telling me about things to think about the future, but apparently not everything. Some things
I tell
were
you
just a waste
things
for fun.
and you don't listen. So
Well, I listened to that one, didn't I? And you set
Absolutely.
you set a precedent, Pyro. A precedent that made me not trust your decision. A precedent which caused me to not to create
let's
a
stop
healer's
trying.
building that bled in 20 gold a month and didn't even have a fucking healer for ages.
Not my fault. You had a village of idiots.
It might be. It might be. One of them was called Noob. We should have learned. Alright, well, thanks everyone for coming along. I hope you all have a good weekend, and we will be back with more games next Wednesday, I believe. Let me just check my logs. Yep, next Wednesday. Awesome. Alright, see you all then. Bye.
Bye.